Hey, Bogdan. You got to refresh it. Yeah, I think it really depends on what platform you're on, of course. I think the mobile apps will refresh themselves. I'm surprised there isn't like an auto refresh setting that you can turn on. All right. Time to finally start up Stellar Blade properly. We're going to be just jumping right in, continuing off where the demo left off, which is just kind of at a camp. Yeah, it certainly could be, Bogdan. That's definitely a possibility. How are you doing today? All right. I have been looking forward to playing this quite a bit. Demo was very impressive, at least from a gameplay standpoint. Okay, so I gotta remember how this stuff works. Repair console. Okay, so this is where I upgrade stuff. That's phone is fast travel. Potions. Pulse grenade. Skill reset. Okay, I'm glad you can do that. What games, Bogdan? Skill settings. All right, let's see. What we got to work with. Zero at the moment. Yeah, they really got the Nier Automata soundtrack feeling down, at least. So that is a cooldown, right? No, if I hold it, it refreshes the... So what gave me the dash in? Hmm. I'm not sure. That didn't use... It didn't use the charge. You have the little icon there in the bottom right. And I charged in without using the charge. If I hold down triangle, it uses that. I don't know how I did that. Drone appearance unlocked. Huh. Okay. XCOM 2. Ooh. Mecha Knight's Nightmare. Last Stand Aftermath. AO4? AOW 4? Against the Storm. What? I don't know half of those games. Age of Wonders. Okay, that would be why. Yeah, it's real fancy. Combat in this game is great. Combo attacks. All right. Let's see. Basic light combo. Basic in-air light combo. Light to heavies. Alternate. 3 lights to 2 heavies. 3 heavies. Starting heavy, go light. Interesting. Oh, they got hold combos too? Yeah, rush is hold triangle. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that without consuming it. That's cool. Do you always get the backstep? No, it looks like it's only in that combo. Cool. Mecha Knights is fairly indie, not many players. Horde shooter with mecha. Against the Storm is a roguelike city building sim. That, at least the name sounds familiar. Oh god, do I have to beat the first boss again? Is that exactly where I am? The last... No, I don't know what you're talking about, The Last Stand. Look. Yeah, it doesn't... Because the demo just ends, it doesn't save after beating the boss.
That's not an ordinary enemy.
You have to beat the boss again. Alright.
Adam, get back.
It's a interesting first enemy to start with. Gotta remember how to actually play the video game. No, Adam is the guy behind the little mech. It's a drone that he's controlling remotely. I got the parry timing down still. Kind of. Forgot how to use the things. Yeah. No, it's not that much like Nier Automata. Nier Automata had the little AI homie. Floated by and also served as your projectile shooter.
Adam, get back.
I forgot how to do that. Dodge towards? Like Kiri? There we go. Okay, it was L1. Oh, how'd I miss those? Yellow's the perfect dodge color. Remember that. Blue is the Makiri. The forward attack, or yeah, because I think the purple's the backwards attack. And we've almost done a stun. A dash in is nice. Too early. There we go. Forgot quick time events. I've been.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
2 tries ain't bad, considering it's the first enemy I had to fight.
It wasn't, but still so strong. Things will only get harder.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the
I
next
play V
region.
Rising? No.
Right.
That was that
Let me take a look at the map data.
vampire ARPG isometric survival
As the crow
MMO
flies,
thing.
Olive
I don't
Records isn't too far from
honestly know which genres I just said are
the
right.
entire block is submerged.
I only saw some of that, but I never played
Are
it.
you saying that there's no way?
I found it. Do you see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
Okay.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh. Positive. Sure.
Abaddon. Well, we're past the demo now. Your brother's big into it, so you drag me into it proxy. Yeah, that's sometimes a thing. I remember people really enjoying that game, and it kind of just disappeared for a while. Well, I'm getting that. There's a stealth backstab. Hmm. Yeah, just more beta energy would not hurt either. I don't know if it's enough of the songs yet to know which one I want. Alright, so we did that. I guess I can't always upgrade, only some shops or camps. Yeah, it was technically early access, wasn't it? Vincent, what are the long yells about? Ow. Ah. But we're playing a girl, though. Not a big, strong man, Bugden. I can't do it. The fucking alpha male thing is the dumbest thing that ever came out of that conservative right-wing bullshit. Even the doctor that came up with it eventually disproved it as actually being any way founded. At least by science. Stop gooing everywhere. I don't have any more heals. Did I not rest? Then I can tell what you're thinking. No, I didn't actually rest. So I didn't have my heals or health back from the boss fight. Gotta remember to do that then. Vincent. Like, I'm gonna go up here unless you give me something. Just sitting there in front of my desk. Is it less alpha to play as a woman or play as one while staring at a main character? I scream for I do not know. It's a fair question. Maybe that's why so many dudes play female characters in MMOs and such. Which, hey, why not? The problem with this game is I find myself looking at the enemies, you know? The things I'm trying to not get killed by. Vincent! I hear you. Can you get off of my desk? Oh, is this that? Yeah, this is a shortcut path. Vin, why are you just sitting up there? Vincent. Can I do anything with this? I can enhance it. I don't even know if you get different weapons in this game, honestly. So we'll just do that for now. Cooler animations. In Monster Hunter, they had cooler armors and some of the time. Yeah, there certainly at least was some variety, especially with Monster Hunter. So that's funny because I literally have no idea what the difference would be because I've never seen them. You'd think after all this time I might have actually seen some Pandaren animations, but no. Hey! No wire. No wire, you little shit. Vincent. You be a good boy. I really want attack to be R1. I want it so bad, but it just can't. Ha! His goo set off the explosive barrel. Killed himself. Oh yeah, he got a real fresh face. He flopped over in the chair because he always, as soon as I stand up and walk near him, he jumps in the chair. I very rarely have to move him myself. He knows what he's supposed to be doing. Guy crit chaos. Chaos or attention. Sometimes both. Creature design in this is so good. Haven't seen much yet, but everything else fairly creative and different. Exospine. Combat style. Okay. Ow. Top category. See. Combo attacks level 2 or higher by 27%. What does it mean level 2 or higher? I don't know what it is considered a level 2 combo. No, it's stat modifications, it's gear. That's one of the things, like I said, I'm really wondering about if this is going to be a game that's very focused around the depth of one weapon, or if there are going to be other weapons to swap to. Get out of there. Oh, shield fucker. I remember you. Ah, the backswing. I forgot how to do things. Hey, deadly dude. How's it going? Did you add another kid? Locked, I guess? Okay. I do like the backstep attacks. Combat is very good. Fusion cell. Alright. Do I use that to open the box, or is that just for the door? Hmm. Oh, could I just not open that because of enemies or something? Yeah, now I have 2 fusion cells. I could slide under that. We decided to use initials with a date of birth, so now it's 924 characters. Okay. That looks like a camp, but what's with the statue? I mean, you couldn't blink deadly, dude, otherwise you'd mess it up. You do seem to get SP fairly quickly. Rush chain? Oh. Survive. How many trees are there? Beta, tech, survival, and then 2 lock trees. Triplet. Okay, so I guess there just are the 4 base buttons for 4 different attacks that you modify and upgrade as you go. Wait, no, is this a different one? I'm not sure. Shockwave. Range. Gotta try to sneak up on things. Yeah, we'll get that. Yeah, it's about that time, isn't it, Deadly Dude? See, I'd just be amazed, Bugden, if you somehow figured out the order the names were all supposed to go in. Can I go down here? I'm gonna guess no. Yeah. It looks like I have options. Hi there. You're new. Oh, shit. Ow. Hammerhead horse thing. No. Okay, that was a charge. Ah, hell. I keep trying to attack with the wrong buttons. Fuck. How'd I miss? Ow. It's a kind of dangerous combo. Ow. Oh, that's the... Okay, he just slammed down a whole ton. Oh, fucking... Well, no shit. Yeah, I did not mean to aggro that guy, but I guess just pulling him back this way. I do feel like multiple larger enemies are going to be the real threat in this game. Maybe even more so than bosses. Yeah, see, when I can actually just focus on it and be kind of aggressive, not that hard to take down. Fucking screw you, campy bitch. I knew it. No grabs. What? Isn't blue the dodge forward one? Really need to figure that out again. Ow. I didn't unlock that, right? Skills. Can I not see the skill trees? Oh, there we go. I just went too fast through them. Perfect parry, yeah. Blink. Yeah, it is forward and circle. Like Mikiri. And then repulse is the purple one. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta practice the timing more and I'll line it up.
You need to go there to get to the transportation device.
Okay. Car park. And of course, if only I'd saved the one and just crawled underneath the door. Got it. There we go. Remembering how to do that now. It is not Pulu. Also, isn't Glover just called Glover? Or was it actually Glover 64? Was 64 in the name? Like so many N64 games? I don't need a hint. Screw off, game. I'm looking around. Unless there was another Glover. That's interesting. Yeah, Donald Glover had an N64 game, Bogdan. It was weird. Oh, is there an option to turn hints off? I already turned auto loot on, but okay, yeah. Standard, long, off. All right, I'll just turn it off for now. That definitely came up way too quick, considering there's so much I haven't looked around out here. God, that attack combo is awesome. I still want the attacks to be the bumpers so much. R1 and R2. Stop. Oh, they explode. Hello? How's it going, Pulu?
May your memories live on.
A body core. Cool. Extreme polymer material. No, you don't, Deadly Dude. So it is really just all about the timing, not so much the direction. Cannon Guardian. What? Jubbly implants. Glad to hear that, Pulu. Alright, Deadly Dude, you have a good drive. What am I doing here? Just the hacking minigame? Oh. It's like entering codes in Helldivers, but they're long. I didn't know what was happening. I thought I had to select them at first and it wasn't moving. Yeah, it's simple once I know what's going on. It might eventually, Bugden. I know there are projectiles in this. I know there's a gun of some sort. I don't know when I'm going to get it. Yeah, Helldivers practice to work, exactly. What are you? No.
What was that just now?
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
Okay. That's what I figured. So it's like a crystal lizard of sorts. Now, when you say ass, Valhub, is that an acronym for something? Where did I not go? Just a big ass. Okay. Ow, don't punch me. You fellas know if Borderless usually has an effect on FPS in games? Usually not. It really depends on the game. On PC, I do a lot of Borderless stuff just because it has to be captured if I'm streaming it. And I usually don't have issues. And Borderless is often the most reliable thing to do for capturing. So as long as the developer set it up right, you probably won't have any problems. Some games just aren't set up right for it. There we go. There's the big opening for that. Yay! Floppy things. What's that? How's it going, Valhub, by the way? How are you doing? Yeah, that's disappointing. Some games really just don't handle it well, but I feel like that's rare these days when it's really an issue. I mean, a lot of games just don't have it. See, I remember this stuff, so I've been this way. I don't remember where I'm going. Well, I know I'm supposed to go, but I don't know where I have been and have not. God damn corner camping bastards. Oh yeah, these things. Who are these one-time open? Oh yeah, no, this is a passcode one. I never found the passcode. I thought this was one of those other more normal boxes. I just never found the passcode for this. See, I don't know how free they want the platforming to be in this game, so I'm kind of experimenting and seeing what I can actually get on top of. You have a map? I wonder if that's being that a thing. No, I can scan though. Don't think there's actually a map. What's the other thing lighting up over here? Wait. Did I interact with that body? Just to be sure. Okay. What did? What is with the floating trunks? The second time I've seen that now in a completely different trunk. And we're not talking about her trunk. You do seem to charge the beta energy pretty damn quick. You're really meant to be using these things a lot. Fucking hide in the bushes. Ah. This... Badunka trunk. Hey, X2. I mean, honestly, pretty outstanding so far. I played the demo, which carried over into the full game, which is why I'm as far as I am now. The demo's only like an hour long. The combat is phenomenal. Music's got a real Nier Automata feel. I mean, it's clearly what they're going for in general with this game. Trying to get that Nier Automata style. I mean, even the setting is kind of similar. But the combat is much more Souls-like. Sekiro, big emphasis on parries and time dodges. Justify purchasing a PS5? I mean, I don't really feel like any one game is enough to justify purchasing, unless it's just the game that you have to have, which you'll obviously already know. But it certainly wouldn't hurt. So if you've already got a list of PS5s going... I mean, yeah, certainly at this point. You like a lot of the different games that have come out for PS5. Like, I got it at launch. I didn't even mean to. I just ended up grabbing the damn pre-order. The surprise pre-orders that ended up being a miracle for me, because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten a PS5 for a long time. But I got it because of the Demon's Souls remake. That was one hell of a launch game. Is there not? I thought there was like a fast travel. That's the question, X2. It sounds like you probably don't have a lot of space. Hey, Jarv, dude, it's pretty outstanding. You like Souls-like combat? You like Sekiro especially? Timing parries and perfect blocks and dodges? And you will like this. That action right there is very much like the Makiri counter in Sekiro. You forward dodge into it at the time the blue flash happens. Game performs really well. It's obviously very pretty. You like Nier Automata, it's a similar setting. I am liking it a lot so far. But I'm just beyond the demo content, so not terribly far in. Just past the first real boss. Yeah, I'd already been up here. Yeah, I would say it's definitely worth a try then, Jarv, dude. I mean, check out the demo. You can swim, which surprised me. For reasons, yeah. Similar character design, X2. Eesh. I have seen that it actually has fishing. Again, Nier Automata has fishing, so I feel like that's probably why this does. Physics puzzles. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, this just sounds like a song out of Nier Automata. It's, I guess like a third of the soundtrack is the same composer. I don't really feel like I need to buy anything yet. I just don't know how important money's going to be. I do like that you can buy extra heals if you really feel like you need them. I'm curious to see how hard this game is going to be. Where's guard? All right. Yeah, I mean, the game looks phenomenal and it performs incredibly well. That's one of the most impressive things about the game is that they launched in a very good condition. And I've heard no real issues in terms of bugs or performance. I've only seen one visual bug so far. Is there not? I thought I could fast travel, damn it. The new markers are going to drive me insane if I don't get rid of them. I wish I could find that other passcode. Oh, cool. I appreciate this. The enemy design is pretty good, too. Very creative so far. Pretty freaky. Some xenomorph feels to it. We have more games like this back in the day, DMC. Yeah, certainly. Vanquish, goddamn. That was such a cool game. I know people played that game. Go with that for now. I need to play Rising again. I still listen to music from Revengeance frequently. I love that game. I bought it on PC specifically to replay it. Don't know when I'm gonna have the time. Yeah, that would be nice, Pulu. Pulu, can you not fast travel from all camps? We're still getting these games, just not as frequently. And I think that's just because of, you know, graphical demands more than anything. Like, Devil May Cry 5 is phenomenal. That wasn't that long ago. Now this is kind of a mishmash between that style of action game and a Souls-like. Oh, it's not on sale anymore? That's too bad. Yeah, certainly. Raiden pretty insufferable up to that point. Oh, I keep forgetting about the stealth attack. Oh yeah, absolutely, Jarv, dude. You like over-the-top action games? That is the one. Especially if you like Metal Gear. I mean, it has very little connection to the overall Metal Gear plot. And the story's kind of ridiculous. But in the best way. I guess I'll just keep going the way I'm supposed to go. Still feel like I'm missing stuff, but... so easy to miss items, I will say that much. I think it's very small. Auto pickup is nice, but I wish it had a bigger radius or something, just so you don't miss stuff like that. Yeah, certainly. I mean, it's the latest point in the MGR timeline. Devastates geckos with a dance-off. Indeed. You should really play Vive. Or Devil May Cry in general, Bugden. I fucking love those games. I saw you. How'd I miss that? I didn't think he'd go for the grab right away. I dodged too early, but I still had enough time to dodge again. Yeah, considering that whole, you know, living through the arm thing wasn't actually true. 4 was one of the many games that Kojima didn't actually even want to make. But I also agree that I think 4 did a pretty good job of tying it all together. 5 truly didn't need to exist.
Nice.
And you need to have to play as Moody Adam Driver. Yeah, V's a thing.
The road is
Yeah,
submerged.
I mean, I agree, X2.
I know. But it's our only option.
It's not, he's not my favorite character to play as, but it is very fun. You can do a lot. It's easy, I will say that. So you'll just breeze right through it, Bugden. His combat is absolutely the easiest. And it pays off in the end. There's nothing under the water. What are you doing, Vin? Can I open the door? Game's not working in the water, Pulu. I'm surprised you can swim at all, but yeah, it's a little finicky. Okay, more than a little finicky. It's like almost tank controls to turn around. Oh, I need a passcode. The scan is right click, right? No, it's not. What am I saying? What is scan? The fucking touchpad. I always forget about the touchpad as a button. That's why I'm not doing it. It's a big flash. I don't like the visual effect too much. It's a bit much. But you're right, I should be doing it. I'm gonna miss a ton of shit because I'm not. Human? Mother Sphere, our beacon of hope, our prophet, have you forsaken us? Please save us from Natibus? Natibus? This is too before my damn faith runs out. No, that's what the monsters are called. Yeah, there's a chest I can't open because I couldn't find the code for it, but it's way back there. Hawk-on? That was weird. Your attacks are not terribly clear. Okay. Still not bad to deal with on its own. Crate. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not used to what you can climb and what you can't. They kind of got the yellow paint thing going on a little bit just to lead you, but nowhere near as much as some games. Gotta be some way I can get up there, right? Enemy. Yeah, right there. Yellow paint is a little bit overused in parts of the game. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen a whole lot, obviously. I'm still learning how this game hides things. I personally don't mind the yellow paint thing. It's too easy to get lost and just have things blend in. Stuff needs to stand out so people know what they can interact with. Goddamn fall damage. They really do, Jarv, dude. I love them. I mean, it's a Mikiri counter thing like Sekiro. There's also a backwards one. So what did I actually miss down here? Why did it become yellow paint? Because yellow contrasts, I think, most with everything else. They want something that actually stands out, so it's just the color that it has become. Ah, this is open. Go down, lady. Lady. Go down. Weird that square is dive. Circle is the kick. Respite of the Hopeful. Just received the comm signal from new unit. The Eve protocol begins. Angels of Death who will descend from the colony. They will rid Navitivus from the earth and save us. Other spheres' salvation is nigh. Thankful I lived at this health for decades. Well, that's a pretty awful situation to be in. Do I? What skill would that be, Pulu? If they gave it to me in the demo, I don't remember. Hint. I'm glad they at least allow you to flash up the code. I don't want to have to go look in my menus to find it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has a lot of the yellow paint as well. It's just the thing now. Like, if a game isn't going to have free climbing, like, say, I don't know, Breath of the Wild or something, Tears of the Kingdom, then I don't mind it. I'd rather just be very clear on what I can and can't climb. Hey, good. Full camp. Press X before hitting the ground. Zelda roll of the damage. Okay. Counter. Ooh. Square triangle. All right. I'll take that. I saw that, Bugden. I saw people running around as Master Chief and shit. Saw a clip of that on Twitter. I feel like that must be a recent thing. New features unlocked. Okay. So I can upgrade exospines. Sure. More crit damage. Phone is the fast travel.
Adam.
Oh.
I was very surprised when I first met you.
What?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to
Oh
know
wait, is he a
everything.
Earthling?
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
I missed something. What? You missed it as well, huh? Is it in the upgrade menu or is it something I actually missed in the world? Sort the abandoned station. At 7. Is it in that locked chest? There's a locked chest back there I can't open. It's because I can't find the damn code. Now I gotta go look. I already wanted to anyway because it bothered me that I didn't get it. That's just money, right? I don't know what I'm going to need money for. Do you? Because I don't. That's the problem. I don't remember how to get back to it. Fun. The dash is so cool. Okay, I'm still getting used to the combo system, but it's pretty slick. What's that camp? Once you realize the thing you missed is going to seem so obvious, yeah. I'm sure. Okay, here is where I was before. Okay, nope. Didn't actually swing, I guess. Climbed up here. Here's where they taught you about dropping attacks. Fun. See, the scan's useful for seeing the enemies, too. That fucker really blended into the bush before. Yeah, it's over here, isn't it? You can do the dropping assault attack in air as well. Though that's very Sekiro, so that makes sense. Hmm. Ah. Learn how sneaky you have to be. Yeah, I came over here. I fucking saw you as I was coming around the corner. Yeah, I knew you were alive. Oh, can you just dodge into the crates? That is, again, a very FromSoft thing. I should be doing that. Hmm. Oh. Did I not go up here? I think I did, but I don't remember. Yeah, this is what this camp was. Hmm. Oh, could this be it? Lucas, look up at the sky. There's something falling. I wonder what that is. Didn't hear the orbital explosion warning go off. No. No code. Can you prevent fall damage from any height, Pulu? Or I jumped on my death? Yeah, I didn't think so. Great, you're talking about as an entrance back on that main street on the right-hand side. That's what I thought. I do kind of wish there was a map. Hmm. right-hand side based on the wind of the street you were currently on? Hmm. Yeah, right there it is. Okay. And that makes more sense. I don't know why I thought wine, but like, you know, the curve of the street. There's a body here, and then there's something out there. No, just the barrels. Cold beer here. Is that the passcode? Son of a bitch. Sheldon Cooper mines. Isn't that the character from Big Bang Theory? Oh, is it not, Pulu? Okay, well. Yeah, I have watched nothing of that show. Because I don't really watch TV for one, but few clips I've seen and just seem terribly annoying. That's just me. Hmm. Object. Perfect parrying these things are weird. The Office is getting a reboot with the same cast? Oh, is this it? S6, Plastic Hearts Volume 3, My Love Waits, 1, 2, 3, turned it a little better. Said you dance to For Whom Does the Rose Smile with me. No, I did. Can we go a little slower? Youth duty with grace just as we were born, my little treasure. I'm a hacking device? Cyberspace is my realm. I don't know how to dance like this. But right. You're dangerous and cute and weak. There I won. Quickly now, quick. But I licked the plug. Dear Mother Sphere, please forgive your sinful daughter. No. No code. Just erotic fan fiction. So I've at least seen a little bit of The Office. Not much. I can't imagine they expect you to go too far. For the code, since this is a completely optional chest, but I don't know where else I would have looked there. You fucker. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on that, Bogdan. Not many sitcom style things, or this whole weird we're filming a documentary thing have interested me much. Mackenzie started us watching Parks and Rec, which the first season of that was fucking awful. But it did start getting funny after that. Peacock getting something at least. There aren't isn't Sony in talks of buying Peacock or something, or was that Disney? I don't remember. Yeah, the problem, Pulu, is I don't remember where I went and where I didn't go in the demo. This is what I was worried about, having played the demo like a week ago. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's Sony and Paramount, yeah. Paramount, Peacock, they kind of blend together. Yeah, I had to fight it again, Bulu. It was your last save point. Oh. And the demo ends after fighting, so I had to refight the demo. Network is down, the sky burns, the colony falls apart. Where is Mother Sphere? Why is the colony falling down the earth? It's my last call. Mother Sphere, why? You promised us salvation was a lie. Yeah, I missed a ton of shit because I wasn't scanning. Truth, Orca Terminators, the shocking brutality of the Legion, the private military contractors on the Orca Aerospace Company. First published in this paper with vivid on-site evidence, plain conflicts occurring in the Third World, in-depth coverage of the PMC's cruel ethnic cleansing, Orca Aerospace Company's intentions, map of the current resource disputes. Those are the Terminators. They show no mercy. The horrific truth revealed through a survivor's testimony. Exclusive report from our reporter Quinn, only in The Truth. Getting the lore. Something odd with that statue? It does look weird. I feel like my problem has got to be I'm just not thinking vertically enough. Yeah. I feel like there's going to be a lot of stuff hidden like this. Hitting the statue gave you gold? Nope, because I thought it came out of the box. I did notice that the sound effects seem to be playing too much. Yeah, that's what I thought, Bogdan. Was it because of the statue? Fucker. Okay, that does make some sense. I'll have to go back and hit it some more, unless this is like a Animal Crossing Money Rock thing where I have to hit it a bunch really fast. A little hidden room I missed and a bunch of things I can investigate. Sure, thorough security procedures at the Lion Statue entrance. What? Interesting. Like interrupted the scan or whatever. Did I not get anything from it? I wish the scan effect wasn't just so freaking jarring. Doesn't bother me too much, but I feel like it's going to bother some people potentially watching the stream. Tell me if it bugs you at all. It's a lot. An intense visual effect. That's the hint to hit the statue? Okay. Not much of a hint. Doesn't really say anything about hitting it. Well, let's see what happens. Eh. Weird. I don't know why that would be a thing. Can I go down here? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I didn't find. Hmm. Now, the question, of course, is do I have to hit every freaking statue ever? Just to make sure there isn't some money. That's what you did, yeah. That's really what is that's what that's setting up. That's creating that expectation that might be a recurring thing. Okay. Oh. Yeah, gold seems pretty easy to come by so far. Oh. Well, I'm glad I came back for that. More HP. This game has a lot more exploration than I expected. Was that what you were talking about, Pulu? Yeah, I had to go through the, I guess, subway to get here. No, that wasn't. Okay, well, glad I found it. Really, Bugden? Let me see. I'm curious. Yeah, it's showing Pulu here for me. I gotta try. Nope. Okay. That's what I assumed would happen, but not so quickly. Fucker. He really just whips around that corner. Human. Give me a moment to kind of check some spots again, Pooh, like this. Clearly, I was just not scanning enough when I went through the demo. Now, this seems to be post-demo content right here anyway. Legionnaire 302 Sorrow. Why is the rescue team so late? We've lost connection to comms. I promised I wouldn't eat that garbage food again. To last until the rescue team comes, the body needs to fuel to survive. So he's eating trash, I guess. I don't think this was before the boss, Pulu. I don't think you could have gotten here before, because this is down past the car park area. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you could have gotten here beforehand. I wasn't rushing through the demo, but I clearly wasn't being as thorough as I should have been. Probably because it was a demo, and I knew I wanted to get back to Dragon's Dogma. Keep that progress on that going. Yeah, I thought this was after the boss. Is that something up there? Like, why is there a lamp on the outside? Okay, this is just here. No, fuck. I tried to press X as I landed, but I guess I didn't press it in right timing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm really kind of surprised. God damn it. I didn't think I'd take full damage from that. I'm really kind of surprised just how much hidden stuff there is. It's stupid? Why is it stupid? Yeah, this is where I came out after the boss. Well, just tell me this is the thing that I missed in the demo content, because then I'll at least have some idea of where I'm supposed to be looking. We're getting a lot of skill points, at least, through this, too. So it's not like I'm really wasting time. Finding a ton of stuff and building up skill points. Makes it easier to perform? Okay, sure. Easier perfect dodges? I'll take that. Why would it be X to avoid damage and not circle? Yeah, it's the same reason like with the swimming. Why is dive square? It could just also be on circle. Ah. Range on that. What? Oh. Floating barrels. Okay, well, we'll just go back up this way then. I'm not going to fight everything. Also kind of curious how far enemies will chase you, so how viable runbacks are in this game. So let's experiment a bit. Oh, it does consider me in combat still. Not anymore. IDOS 7. Yeah, this whole area is a lot bigger than I expected. Yeah, so that just goes back through here. It's technically a shortcut. Now we're back in the demo area. Yeah, this camp. Yeah, I've explored this area like 4 times now. Is this opposite? I there doesn't really seem to be anything down here. When did this open up? This is where I started from the demo. Rooftop. Boss, and then this connected a shortcut. Like, was there another path back, or am I swear there was. I think I opened this up. This just skips the whole building. Okay, yeah, I don't think I need to go that way. do really like how smoothly the music changes when you enter an exit combat. Oh, crate. It's up here. Yeah, I really had no idea just how much verticality there was in the demo. Crate over there. Okay. Hold me to the side there. That isn't the crate, is it? I think it might be. It sure is. I can... At this rate, Pulu, yes it is. Gotta love that attack. Human! This could be it. Or just skill points, I guess. Even before the full game release, you had a Vendetta open that game. I assume you mean crate. I mean, I can see why. Oh, that's another fucking thing. There's a lot of hidden stuff that I apparently missed. Hey, Stark, how's it going? Honestly, Pulu, just go ahead at this point. Especially if the game doesn't teach you. Doing alright. I'm happy to finally be playing this freaking game. It's a hot day. What kind of temperature you got? We cooled back... we cooled back down, thankfully. It was getting pretty hot yesterday. Got real rainy today, and thankfully the cold came with it. Oh, you're over 90 already? Damn. Yeah, I would hate that. Fucking goddamn it. 91, it says it feels like 95. Ugh. At some point in the story, there'll be a progress bar that appears only when you do certain things in the game. It's important to getting an ending in the game. Yeah, you talked about that. F for fake measurement. Assimilate Americans. No, we like being different just for the sake of being different. No hint. I've got Celsius mostly understood at this point, but I'm not exactly precise with it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Deadly Dude. That does really make all the difference. Can be bearable if it's not also terribly humid. Hours of progress, huh, Pulu? Okay, well. Object. See an object. I mean, I appreciate that you actually can get all the endings in a single playthrough, but yeah. I don't know if that's going to happen for me. We'll see. Fucking fall damage. I mean, this chest is a nightmare. Yeah, I'm realizing that, Pulu. Yeah, that's the worst kind. Reflection? Epic perfect dodge hold square. Okay. I'm trying to remember how to do that counter. Hold square. Yeah, okay. I gotta get used to the holding actions. I said you could give me a hint, Pulu. But that's the thing, at least, that, you know, I'm missing. Ah. I pressed circle trying to do it that time. No money from that. Ow. We're still in the 60s today. I'm happy with that. You never do? Yeah, it's weird. I don't love having to do a hold action after perfect timings, but I'll try. My brain will get it eventually. Damn it, where is this? It's gotta be nearby, right? They wouldn't, like, make the code miles away. It's an optional chest. Your weather is bad in 2 days. That is the thing. We already had pretty hot weather for the past 2 days, like I was saying, but the rain cooled it down. Hoping it lasts a little while at least. Fuck. I feel like it takes a little too long. That's part of the problem with the hold actions. I tried to dash there twice and it didn't come out. Are you kidding me? I need a video for this hint? I don't want to do that. Topo porn on YouTube? I mean, I guess it does get up there every now and then. It just usually doesn't last. Yeah, I remember coming up here. There's a lot of money in porn. Considering it's Google, that wouldn't surprise me. %of votes want the war bond delayed. I mean, I don't personally mind too much, but I understand you wanting to riot, considering you have maximum medals. Oh, are they actually doing it? And I agree, Deadly Dude. There was art. Like, there was fan art for the cape, and they showed that off, but are they actually making it into a cape? Yeah, the player mock-ups. Ula, where the hell am I supposed to go? Is it this far back? I really don't want to have to, like, that's not a hint. Watching a video just tells me where the hell I'm supposed to go. Oh, what's this? Oh, just a thing. Oh, his spit's actually fired. Am I? Okay, because this feels like close to the end of the game. Well, I mean, the end of the game, beginning of the game. Oh, here we go. How do I get over there? See. That's weird to jump to. Platforming's a little strange sometimes. There we go. Human! Only death remains in the city. Humans who've lost their all hope have locked themselves up and are waiting for death to take them. I think some areas of the orbit elevator are still functional. Let's use that to head out to space. Yes. Rest. Did that actually... What? Did that do something? He sacrificed himself so we could continue to spread democracy. Oh, it did actually heal me. Okay, I didn't catch the heal. Ooh. This is the thing you were talking about, right? I figured as much. Alright. Well, I found it. I just didn't think it would be this far back. It's not surprising I missed it in the demo since I really wasn't looking up much. Yeah, I went back into it, and I guess Spitz even said himself on Discord that this is because of Sony. I guess publishers don't like it when you tell people to review bomb their game. Yeah, beginning of the game. All right. Kinda Pulu. Kinda not. I don't know. I would like to move on at this point. Did I get something I can equip? All the collectibles. Wait. No, used. Okay. Yeah, just tell me, Pulu. I'm done wasting time at this point. I tried to do the charge. It was just too late. It is literally miles away. That's why I told you to tell me, because I kind of figured at this point. All right, fuck it. I'm just going to keep going. I hate that. I really hate that. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was missing one of these. More chaos? What do you mean, Bugden? Here's a question, Pulu. Is it possible to return to all the locations in this game? Like, will I be able to come back all the way to the beginning if I really wanted to? Like, later on? Or is there a point where it really cuts off? Okay. Game Pass price increase? What? Has that been confirmed?
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail panel.
Even after the point of no return. All right.
No worries. Let's check the power control.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Deadly Dude. I was reading into more of the closures. Out of the 4 studios, 2 of them weren't really doing anything. And then, of course, Arcane Austin, Redfall, that whole mess. That closure isn't surprising. But the thing with Tango Gameworks is that I forgot Shinji Mikami had left. Shinji Mikami left after they finished Hi-Fi Rush. And I guess they also hadn't done a whole lot since like 2022, since he was gone. 4 different designs to the chest. Ugh. Yeah, it's what I'm starting to really wonder what's going on with Senua's Sacrifice. Hellblade's out in 2 weeks, or at least it's supposed to be. Okay. I see. They were in the middle of pitching a sequel. See, I hadn't read that yet, Bugden.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
I heard they were potentially trying to use them to support other Japanese developers because they didn't really have a direction since Hi-Fi Rush.
Something is heading our way.
Don't worry. It's the monorail.
So while it's terrible to people, so many people lost their jobs, which we don't even know yet, I guess. They haven't confirmed quite what those numbers are. Where you going, Vin? It does seem like most of these smaller studios weren't really doing much at the time. And like I said, Arcane Austin isn't surprising. How you doing, buddy? Not our friend. You don't remember what her name was?
You're right.
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday.
Tacky, yes.
City. It's so quiet. And so lonesome.
Well,
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised you remember Bugden. Honestly, with Phil Spencer, I don't get the feeling that he wants this to go this way. He is a gamer. He plays a lot. People have been pointing out just how much he's been playing while all this stuff goes on.
Is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of
I
all
think he
native
wants things to go the right way, but
to think that the point of your
Microsoft is a
existence to
publicly
survive
traded
another
company.
species.
Thus
No fun in that.
fucking investors in trillions of dollars. Which ruins everything.
We're here. Do you want to get off?
Like, nobody wants to be a liar, of course, but at least in the case of Phil, I feel like he wants the things he says to be true. One Legion squadron, about 20,000 troops, and all the equipment needed for their activities. Legion 8 and 15 were stationed in IDOS 7. The colony extinction, there were only about 3,000 troops left. I wonder how many will live to see the sunrise tomorrow. Yeah, is my demo the only experience you've had watching this, Bugden? Because that's kind of impressive. Might have a better memory than you think. Oh, this is just to call it back. Okay, well, that takes a while. I can't do anything while it's happening either. Flooded commercial sector.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
Finn, what are you doing?
Except it's underwater now.
Hmm.
The good thing is you won't have to go in the water. The Hall of Records is that way.
He jumped back up in the chair, but he's like... He's in the corner of the chair, as you can see now. Intensely staring into my PC case. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I feel like didn't they just raise the price though, not that long ago? Or am I thinking about when they talked about it and then changed plans? Never forget a boob. Yeah, like this music especially. This is just straight out of Nier.
It might be
I
best
think
to...
probably even the same singer.
Looks like there's electricity running through.
Okay. Well, one of you's alive. I dodged too early. That stab. That's quick. God, I am really going to have to hit every statue, aren't I? No free money. Is this something has fallen from the sky? Did we get any orbital bombardment warnings? Huh. Jim said the soundtrack is best described as Nier's music if Nier's music wasn't quite as good as Nier's music is. Yep. That's definitely my feeling so far. Nier's soundtrack, well, both games, as far as I'm concerned, are masterpieces. This feels like it's imitating that. But that's also what this game is attempting to do in many ways, is imitate Nier Automata. But I'm okay with that, because nobody's really attempted it. Cool. See, that's very much like a Devil May Cry or many other action games, the way they do upgrading your health and energy bar or whatever. Mana. There's no leveling in this like typical Souls-likes. Oh, shit. Ah, I forgot to hold it. They still don't have to go in the water, but I want to go in the water because there's probably a ton of crap hidden in the water. Yeah, there is. So much stuff. They have more of those beta and HP increases than what you need in New Game. Oh, so you can max out without getting them all? Hmm. Stab is very quick. A DD2? What do you mean? In which way?
I see a hidden note here.
Hey, a passcode. I swear to God, is that the passcode, Pulu? Rear gate. I think it is. Yeah, I appreciate that you can at least max out without having to get every single one. Do the remainder do anything? Can you, like, get money from them? Or are they just pointless pickups at that point? Yeah, this song is good. Cool. I dodged the wrong way. Ow. They'll be useful? Okay. Well, I was still going to pick them up either way, but I'm sure it'll be a long time before I have to worry about that. It's not the passcode. Okay. Good. Actually, the further I go, the more ridiculous it's going to be to go back that far.
Shopping
But...
done.
Oh, look at all that stuff. Did it say pain? Path. Okay. I saw that real quick. Oh, is this hurting me? Oh. What? Is this Dragon Dogma 2? Is there brine? There brine in the water? Send all the water to the sky. Who knows? Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I don't quite understand what just happened. Did he say that? I don't remember him saying that at all. Somehow missed it then. Too much conversation. New camp.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to.
Because you're Adam and I'm Eve.
It's just a short, intense feeling.
Yeah, Pooh, I'm only renting it at the moment. If I do keep it, I'll get whatever's in the box. If you're talking about something that comes with the box. If it's a pre-order, then no. But I guess actually possibly. Depends. Depends how they do their pre-orders. I said that in the demo, Pulu. It's very obvious. I said it before it even happened. Like, I think I said, is this guy going to be named Adam because we're Eve? And there's going to be a very obvious sort of like creation allegory going on here. Especially if they're going for the Nier thing. Not that I want to spoil Nier Automata, but if you haven't played that yet, go fucking play it. It's another one I want to replay. I did replay the remake of the first not too long ago. Fucker.
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
You're not my dad. Oh, you still... God damn it, Pulu. Go play those games. Replicant, as much as the new version of Replicant is better, I don't blame people not finishing the first game. Combat consumables. Ew. Okay. I see. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a wheel for the heals too. I mean, I can't be your dad. Dadly Dude is your dad. Dadly Dude is everybody's dad. Memory of a Believer. A new unit will be dispatched from the colony. A long time has passed since the final war. Mother Sphere finally answered one call. Death be upon those abominations. May our memory live on forever. May we find salvation. The scan distance is at least pretty good. I don't think I can get to those things over there. Yeah, enemies. You haven't used a single combat consumable? I don't blame you, Pulu. It's a little awkward. I suspect that may be the case, Bugden, talking to you, but I'm not sure. Fuck. Oh. Kastab. That's fun. Yeah, that is very Sekiro. They don't use the left and right D-pad at all.
It's a bit too far for that.
Apparently.
How about you try jumping and dashing?
All right, Deadly Dude. A system of mirrors and lasers instantly mow your lawn. Eventually that'll be a thing. Fry up a bunny. Now they'll make sure the laser isn't strong enough to actually hurt anything, but just strong enough to cut the grass. Air dashes. Why would you do that, Pulu? Doesn't that one cost money? Yeah, me too, Deadly Dude. I kind of hate mowing the lawn.
Everything looks like an apocalypse.
I hate the
What?
American obsession with a nice, clean, green lawn that does nothing for the environment. infiltrate the Hive and Umbrella fame and then repurpose their laser grid. That's quite a reference there, Bugden. The first movie. The only somewhat okay one. Which is in turn reference to Resident Evil 4. Though Resident Evil 4 references it. I'm saying. Oh, we're getting thunder. Yeah, I had a feeling money wasn't worth all that much, Pulu, with how frequently I'm getting it. You visit Umbrella, ask them why RE3R was a bad game. So are you saying Capcom is Umbrella, Hulu? And yes, it is bugged and I played it. I streamed it. Normal number passcode.
I need a 4-digit password.
Another headache. Okay.
The DLC was really good. Way better than the original version.
To the clock tower.
Assignment Ada was kind of just a tacked on thing they did for the port. They cut out a lot of content from the original. Hillthug, you here? You'll yell about it for a while. Hillthug is very angry about 3 Remake. It tells the story fine, like if that's all you're looking for. That's what I did with Mackenzie
Watch out,
when we were playing through all of them. Ugh! Ow.
Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Every good Resi game, they make 3 bad ones. That hasn't been that way in a while. Well. I mean, I've replayed it the one time with Mackenzie, but yes. I don't replay a lot of games, period, but I have replayed all the Resident Evil games. Though I also didn't like the originals very much. I kind of hated the isometric perspective when the original Resident Evil games came out. I understand it more now and appreciate it, especially with the original game. Can I? No, absolutely not. There's a body in here. You have my passcode, don't you? Please open, open. Damn it, this isn't it. Right, the clock tower. It says the time is... Clock tower is the code? Started with 5 personally? Really? The remake of 1 that was on GameCube is a masterpiece. I've replayed it quite a few times. I've done it on stream for the randomizer. It is so well done. It gets all the elements of the original games that work well perfectly. It is the perfect survival horror game. You know how humans are funny? You figured out the Adam and Eve thing, which is in hindsight no-brainer, but I figured out this puzzle almost instantly. Did you? Well, there's the tower. So what is it? 12... 25? I guess. How would you figure that out without the hint, Pulu? That works. Why that works, unless it's just always tied to the current time. Eve Protocol, Airborne Squad, Angel, all a bunch of bollocks. Just show that Mother Sphere puts on. They don't help us. Mother Sphere doesn't care about us. I'm such a pathetic fool to wait for that so-called salvation. I have no more regrets. You start with the original. I also hope they remake 5. 5 is going to be a bigger issue than 4. I've seen people talking about this recently, and I don't know why, but the overt racism in 5 is much more obvious than 4. It's the same statue, so I was hoping, but no. 5 is just a great co-op game. You just walked up to the keypad, let me put in a code without finding one, and I thought it was something stupid like a clock tower. So you just thought, video game logic. I gotta look around and find a thing that points out a number. I mean, I can certainly see that.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
Get up here? No. That's what I've seen people saying, Pulu, but it's not because there aren't as many blatant stereotypes for Spaniards in 4 as there are in 5. There's some content in 5 that in a remake would clearly have to change. All contact is lost with other cities. Those bastards will eventually take over the place. And for Earth, the only way to survive is to run away from the colony. Want to stay and fight, do as you will. I'm going to the orbit elevator. I mean, you tried. A great clip of an actor regarding it resurfaced lately. What? What are you talking about, Bugden? Yeah, but again, how many Chinese stereotypes are there in 6? I don't really remember much. That the game makes no sense. That's the Chinese stereotype. You're right. It doesn't make any fucking sense. 6 is a mess. Six is surprisingly good gameplay. You can do some really fun stuff in that with the weird dives and slides and such. You don't need any of it. It's just weird. It is shockingly deep, but almost pointless. Old triangle. I'm going to try getting that, just to see if I can do that more reliably. TJ Storm? Who's TJ Storm? You're not wrong, Bulu. That was actually very true. Resident Evil 6 was Capcom's best-selling game ever for a long time. And Monster Hunter really took off in the West, and World took that title. Yeah, it's one of those great Capcom bits of history. Like that Devil May Cry only exists because of the original beta builds for Resident Evil 4. Alpha builds, I guess. And then a glitch. All because of a glitch. The whole bullet juggling thing. That wasn't supposed to happen. Keeping an enemy in the air with bullets. And that happened, and the rest is history. Now we got Devil May Cry. Day 1, Bugden? Really? Memory Tower.
The Hall of Records is under there.
Okay. That's where we're going. Ow. You not poke me, little bastard? See, I only started Monster Hunter with, I always get the order wrong.
It looks like the fusion cell's dead. Wait, I'm sensing another fusion cell around here.
Oh, TJ's Josh. Yeah, I remember Josh. He was a decent character. I've seen enough of the first Monster Hunter to know how much of a mess it was, Bugden. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. I still played a lot of the portable ones that had, like the limited zones. Like, Try and, God, there was, I can't remember the name of it, but there was one that was an anniversary one that had a lot of different areas from previous games. That was the one I think I played the most. Played a little bit of the one that was on Wii U. I think that was 4U. I mean, you say it's criminal. What was that? Okay. I don't know what that was. Say it's criminal that Sheva hasn't made a reappearance, but until the recent movie, fucking Jill hadn't. I don't care what the next game is, but if Chris is somehow in it, Jill better be. Nothing else down here, really? Feels like there should be something down here. Yeah, but that's a remake, Pulu. I'm talking about, like, the ongoing plot. We haven't seen what happened to Jill since 5. Because she wasn't in 6, despite everybody else being in 6. Okay, well, let's look around. I've received a report that the fusion drive is empty. Artemis 132, search the area and secure the fusion cell. Okay, well, there's my passcode.
Alright, this is the code to the power control room.
Shit. Ah, I keep forgetting to hold it. I mean, that's what I said. The last time we saw Jill was in 5. And 5 was a long time ago on the timeline. Artemis 49, please find a way to back up and export data from the archive. We're able to maintain even the copies of data. We can restore it later and connect to the network again.
I scanned the credentials.
Are you talking about in the movie?
Let's look around the Victory Monument first.
I don't like that they did that, but alright. Sure. Really don't want you wandering off too much right now. I mean, no, because he died, Bogdan. His sister's in Revelations 2. Revelations 2 is actually quite good. That is a really fun co-op game. Fusion cell, alright. Died, Wesker. No, I'm pretty sure he's actually dead this time. Falling into lava will do that to somebody.
Power's been restored.
Jill's had quite a few games, yeah. It's just weird that she was such an important character for so long. And she's just disappeared. Also not a fan of the fact that Chris has been the only character that's come back at all, really. Since the, 7 and 8 timeline. And where the fuck is Leon? Yeah, that's Revelations 2, Bogdan.
Records now.
Barry is great in that game. Game is just really good. Revelations 1 is okay. It was originally a 3DS game, and it was kind of rough to play on the 3DS. God damn. Getting some loud thunder. So if stream drops, you know why. Well, we're down here now. Whoa. That's...
I can't believe we're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
bigger than I expected.
At the start of the 22nd century, Humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge.
Yeah, where's the lie?
The process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past.
Wait, so are we not
This created
cyborgs,
giant
but
leaps forward in the
also not
development of
really
hazardous
human
interstellar
anymore?
Spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
Huh.
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of Ados 7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Hypercell. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive.
I'll catch up on the Resident Evil chat in a moment. I just want to give this game its moment. They seem to be teasing some potentially interesting lore things.
Right. We accomplished our first objective. Let's go before the emergency power runs out. We got it. The hypercell.
Yeah, that's why I didn't scan Pulu. I mean, that's why I didn't look around, because I
This
scanned.
is
And
going to do a lot of good.
it felt like one of those areas I wouldn't be able to go back to, so they wouldn't hide anything.
Thank you.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alpha Natiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
Alpha Natiba, huh? Alright, let me catch up a little bit. Yeah, I know, no worries. I'm curious. I mean, I'm a big Resident Evil fan. If not, it isn't obviously clear at this point. Leon was in one of the live actions. Yeah, those don't count. I also enjoyed Operation Raccoon City. Fuck, that's loud. Get some real loud thunder. But Operation Raccoon City also doesn't count. It was a weird game, but it was fun for a bit. Ah. Hello. I didn't expect the boss, but alright. Your attacks also aren't terribly clear. It's okay, buddy. Vincent's getting a little nervous. Ow. That hit me? Okay, it was a wider hitbox than I thought it would have. More wide and block. Have one of these. tried to hold it, but it didn't seem to work. First try. Unless there's a second phase. Corruptor.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
It was a little close. Oh, what? Look at a place you can't go back to, so it wouldn't hide anything. What? Still should get the beta core for X? What are you talking about, Pulu? Also, what is this link? Are you sure about that? I'm not terribly sure, no. Beta upgrade for X? Not the... I don't understand what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, that bugged in. Now I know what you're talking about. Ooh. It's okay, Vin. Just lay down, bud. Yeah. More beta energy. Ah, fuck you. Couldn't even see myself as I died. Where am I? Did I? Okay, so this is where I went up. Yes? Actually, now I don't know where I am. Nano element. So that's where I'm going. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, Bugden. I certainly wouldn't disagree with that statement. But I'm not the most worldly either. Two skill points. Data chain. Bring the last blow of some combo attacks. Yeah. Gotta hold the last input, but I want it. You sure you went up from there? What do you mean? From here? Like this? I have no idea. I feel like dying where I did sent me back further than I realized. Yeah, okay. It definitely did. Come on. Mission failed. We'll close off the archive and return to base. The other way that was technically down. Well, saying up confused me, Pulu. And no, I'm not. I'm not sure. I swear I blocked. There we go. I do want to get used to that because it feels like there's a lot of potential damage there. Ow. I gotta remember to keep scanning. Money behind the counter. Yeah, I kind of wanna. Believe me. I was just hoping it might somehow loop around as I was trying to figure out where the hell I actually was. I don't know why I didn't get it that time. Alright, well, clearly I'm meant to go up the ladder. I'm going to look around at least. Crystal lizard looking thing! Tumblr expansion module. Wow. Game is very pretty. I'll definitely say that. Environment is pretty great. Yeah, no. Want to see if I could jump up there, but I guess not. Alright, we'll just go back and not rest, so I don't have to bring anything back to life. What? How do I get over there? Pugs. Too high, I guess. Not the direction I wanted to use that. Okay. I dodged too early, but I still got it. I down here. I went that way. Alright, well. I assume you're talking about this, Pulu. Yeah, really, Bugden. I'm just glad that you can. The dodge animation isn't too long. Did see this. I was just hoping I'd connect to it somehow. Nothing. Uh-huh. Shit. What is this? Armored pack. Oh, it's a drone skin. Sure. Assume it's just cosmetic. Human? Ah, very nice. Definitely glad I came back over here. There's the third type of chest. Yeah, apparently. What is that? Weird as I assume that would be back the way I came. Is there any way to continue forward from here? It doesn't really look like I can climb on any of this. There's something I'm scanning up there. Hey, whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, I think I'm done. It's this direction. No. Don't you fall, lady. Okay, so we went that way and I came back over here. All right. Trying to connect these rooms. Like, is that just the camp? No, I'm just trying to figure out what's what. I'm not really lost. Whatever that large object I was scanning through the ceiling was, but now I'm not seeing it on this side. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's just the clock. Okay. That makes more sense now. Why that would be a scannable thing. I mean, that's a hint enough alone that it might be the code. If you really can't figure it out and don't find the hint on the body. The fact that it highlights. But I didn't see it until just now. And from below. How do I get over there? Oh, here we go. These levels are so much more multi-layered than I'm expecting them to be.
A flower that never withers. An act of mercy.
Drone. What? Is that actually a living flower? Never withers? I do feel like I'm missing something else. Like, where is that enemy, actually? Weird. In the wall? Go around this way? That's really weird. I want to find out how to get over here. There's a crate, but it seems like almost out of bounds. Let's go another way around or something. Object, yeah. Maybe I'm going over that way. Once we climb the ladder. This guy, though, is especially weird. This feels like a glitch. Like he was spawned in a wall or something. Do you know Pulu? I'm just curious now if that's actually a glitch or if there is a way I can get to him. Huh. Can't destroy the never withering flower. I don't know. I just don't. I think it's in the wall. I don't think I can get to it. That's really weird. Open any of this. No? Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. That feels like a glitch. Get an Alpha Natiba defined. It's okay, buddy. Some thunder, pal. Engaging enemies. Those little bastards are coming at us. Can't. There's no end to them. I'm breaking through the defense line. Hurry and evacuate the citizens. Please survive. Okay. Can I even do anything with 1 point, really? Hold triangle. Sure. Shield breaker, yeah, that could be useful.
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
This is where I came up, so why would I head down? Construction zone.
We've come quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
The Zelda thing you talked about last week or whatever? I didn't see the blue flash on my end. That was weird. Oh! What are you talking about, Pulu? Zelda thing in this game? That's a lot of rumbling. Ah. Fucker, that stab is so quick and they can do it while they're being pummeled. Codename Sigos? Gigas. Finally been sighted. Bearing coordinates now. For reference, Gigas is stronger than any Natiba we've ever encountered so far. Team Athena, get ready to head out to the operation site. Hulu, did you hear me about that enemy that was stuck in the wall? I don't know if you were away at that moment. Ah, okay. I had an enemy in that area. Record it? No, there's no. I don't think there's a clip or anything, but it seemed like it was stuck in the wall and I couldn't find a way to get to it. Oh, I missed it. Ow, that's so much damage. Oh no, I don't think to do PS5 clips.
ID card. Let's keep it for now.
Crane ID card. Okay. I don't really know what I was doing here, but I assume I just kind of have to look around and find what I can find. Yeah, that would just be a lot of searching at that point. The triangle, triangle, hold triangle move. I don't know if I have that. That? I guess I do have the hold actions now. It looks like it should do good damage. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what combos I like. And my instinct is to not use heavies too much, of course, because they're slower and harder to parry out of. But it does feel like it's fairly safe in this game to use heavies. What? I guess I need to air dash to reach that rope or something. Yeah, depth perception failed me. Also, just don't see the point in that, considering it's just to get down. You don't lose anything when you die in this, right? Pretty sure that wasn't the case, but... Hello, Zaneblade. Did she really die like a Bellatrina? I'm not sure what you mean. Like ballerina? Oh yeah, no worries. Come on. Sometimes you've died and you've just stood there. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to get used to... Oh, that was weird. Didn't know you could perfect dodge that. all the hold actions. I don't really love the hold actions. They're not, it's, you know, it's a thing that action games tend to have, but they're not set up the same way they would be in, say, like Devil May Cry or something. That would be usually be delay, though, more than hold, actually. Are there delay combos in this? Not that I've unlocked yet. Yeah, that sounds like a glitch. It's pretty damn good, Zaneblade. You like Souls-like, especially Sekiro, and action games like Devil May Cry or Nier Automata, especially Nier Automata, because this game is very much inspired by that. You will like this.
Look, there's a generator here.
Ow. Oh, that's the dodge one. I swear I did the hold that time too. Come on, do it again. Fuck, that was a different attack. At times you've gone to do the blue dodge, but it didn't read my forward input, so she dodges backwards, still get me grabbed. Yep. I think that's part of why Sekiro made the default dodge forward. Just so Makiri counter always worked. Because usually default dodge would be a backstep in games like this. But Sekiro it wasn't. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying.
The lift should work.
Code Vein is a Souls-like. I mean, this game is very much a Souls-like in combat. And level structure. Yeah, there's no stamina system, but there's more of a kind of like a posture system like Sekiro has. It doesn't seem anywhere near as reliable to break. Right, come up here. I'm gonna figure out where I have and haven't been at this point. It's a surprisingly large area. Souls light. God, we're gonna get different terms now. Rogue light, rogue light. Souls like, Souls light. No, I haven't, Pooh. I assumed that rope was just to get me back down, but now you're making me wonder. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it's got a scan like so many games do, where you can just see what's interactable around you. There's a bit of everything in here. Nier, Souls, Bayonetta. It's an action game. Oh, it's okay, Vin. Just some loud thunder, bud. I wish the lock-on would stop fighting me a little bit. Yeah, that is an awesome attack. You are fucking kidding me. I completely hesitated, and then it was too late. I'm just getting the camp this time, because I saw it, I just didn't want to reset enemies. Again. The purple dodges, huh? Yeah, I can certainly see the Dead Space comparison. They're pretty original. I like the creature design. These Natibas. You got 1 point. You know what? We'll get the shield breaker. No, I didn't think so, Pulu. They certainly haven't implied that anyway. Yeah. Protection type exospine. Use that one the most. I think I can see why, even without even using it. Eventually I'll get more slots, but not yet. Does that keep happening? I'm not fighting all you again. I don't want to do it. Hold move? Do I already have those? Or is that something I have to unlock? Oh, you can do that even with the basic 4-hit combo? Yeah, I did. The one for square and triangle. It's just the end of the combos. If I hold the button, it charges it. It's called Stellar Blade. Unicorn Overlord was yesterday. That's the Tactical Tuesday game. Oh, you can swing? Oh. A little finicky because I keep bumping something. Hmm. Oh, it's one of those. You don't actually do the swinging motion. Does it, Zane? Yeah, refresh the page. The title should be different. Pretty sure I fixed it. Hell yeah. Yeah, there we go. Every now and then I mess up with the title. I usually don't. It's funny when they do that, Pulu. Yeah, I appreciate you mentioning that. Because they do it that way to make it feel simpler, but then your brain still wants to do what feels natural. Like most games would expect you to do the swinging motion. Can you stop trying to grab me? Okay. We're getting through here now. Yeah, already done here. Did I go above, though? Yeah, okay, this just connects here. This is what the generator was. Keeping an eye out for things I'm missing, as usual. You just go away. Little bastard's more of an annoyance than anything. How bad does the upgrading get, Pulu? Like, do you eventually really need to farm stuff? Or do you kind of just get what you need naturally? Like, if you're thorough, I mean. All right, Zaneblade. Hope you sleep well. Appreciate the lurk. Omnibolt. Yeah, rain is really coming down now. Upside down Vincent head. Oh, block, please. Starting to get the hang of the combat flow. It is a little different with all the holding. Button holding instead of just presses. Seen a movie like this before. It was a film with a predictable storyline about mankind winning against monsters that invaded Earth. The start of the movie, the monsters slaughter humans left and right. Even armed soldiers aren't able to do anything until the main character appears. We're playing the role of those soldiers. That's a terrible outlook to have, but you're kind of right, I guess. Can't argue. Hey, you. No. I guess those ones always drop the Tumblr expansion modules. Certainly seems that way. Oh! I thought for sure I was grabbed. That was sweet. Hello? Hear you, I don't see you though. You're platform to nowhere. So much here. Keep missing bits of gold. You fucking... I saw you, but I didn't expect that to happen. Out the window. Is it Zelda time? Soda!
What is this? It doesn't seem useful, but it looks intriguing.
We collect soda cans? Like, wait. Yeah, that's a thing. Good things might happen whenever you collect a certain number of cans. Okay. Because Vidya game gotta have collectible. Oh yeah, Pula, I'm surprised you haven't gotten them all. That's how you turn around. What in the fuck? I mean, wouldn't that be a good thing? Because then you could use your late game file. You said it was possible to, like, revisit places, right? So... They want me to dash across? Or, like, it looks like I should be able to just jump right there. There's even a little bit of yellow. That's what I tried to do. There we go. Fuck you. Come on. Whoa! The rapid fire attacks. Using a guide to collect them. I thought the last one was after a point coming up. Ah, I see. Like you couldn't go back. At that point, yeah, I guess you might as well. Wait, is there chip damage on block? Yeah, that's the shield. Okay, I was understanding it then. I just wasn't sure if I was like, taking actual damage somewhat as well. I didn't think so. So many spots, so many things. Brain ID card. Another one. Yeah, I understood it. I just wasn't sure when you said chip damage. That's where I was actually taking chip damage as well. Little bits of it. Is there? I mean, I guess the rope. Yeah. Damn it. It's going to bother me to not get it. Oh, come on, jump. Not hard to get up there. It's a couple quick steps when the platforming works. The platforming is a little weird. The character handles it pretty well, but a lot of things you jump off of aren't very even. Okay, so yeah, can't go any higher. Okay. Where else haven't I looked at this point?
high security box, Eve. There should be some treasure inside. We ought to be able to open it with the drone's hacking tool. I think it needs an upgrade first, though.
Okay.
Eve,
If this
let's
game
look
gets
for the
DLC, but I'm
modules
fairly
to
certain
upgrade
it
the
sold well
drone.
enough that they are going to make a sequel.
Locked up tight. But the hacking tool should
I
get it
mean,
open
I'd be all
before
for
you know
that.
it.
I'm very curious to see what this developer is going to do next. What had they made before this? I feel like there's a mobile thing that they work on. Is it Nikkei, Bugden? Really? Why am I not zipping? There we go. Sometimes I do not get that, like, follow-up when I hold triangle. Extreme nano element. I know, it was off cooldown, Pulu. That's what I've noticed since the very beginning. It's the thing above the other buttons on the
It's not
side.
working.
But there is power. That's strange.
It just doesn't really want to come out after I do the
Oh.
purple dodge.
We need an ID card if we want to operate it. 3 of them, actually.
Ah. Well, I've got 2.
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
You mean the boxes I've already opened? I love that it shows the actual locations.
You can take your time.
Something I've just been doing because of my instinct to explore first. I want to get up there. I couldn't find a way to get there. Hmm. Oh, I see. I can climb on that, but I don't know how to get to that. Not a fan of the compass not staying at the top of the screen. Yeah, at the beginning I was scanning a couple times just to make it appear. It is a little weird that that's not at least a setting. Oh, so this is the not intended way? What I'm trying to do. And I currently don't have the ability to do, I guess. This makes me think there's a double jump. Little platform? You mean this? Or somewhere else? Or this platform I was talking about that doesn't do anything? Yeah, I see the walls, but... Wall behind me? Oh, I see. There's gonna be a wall climb ability, I guess. By the look of that. We're gonna have to lower this, I assume. Ah, fucking fall damage. Well, let's see where this one goes. I never actually turned this on. That might be for something different, though. It could be. Cutscene.
Wow. What a view.
I wonder
Ferris
what it
wheel.
looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen?
Was the
something
air
like
really
before,
crystal
Tyler?
clean?
Yes, a long time ago.
And sit on the couch.
Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just sat
wanted to
down.
Imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
My last key.
Nice. Now use them on the panel.
Okay. That's what I figured. To see this big, most definitely not. Yeah. Absolutely not. Plenty of smog here. Then there was a body right there. Naitiba's no fear. Isn't fear the result of a consciousness of the self? Does that mean they're not alive? Where do the Naitibas come from? Why are they attacking humans? It seems as if they're carrying out orders engraved to their instincts. That's a fair question. What are they? Just trying to confirm at this point that I have found everything. You Google places near me where I can get out of the light pollution. Just don't know how to get up on top of this. Maybe I can't yet. Can't go in a window? No windows for me, I guess. Game with proper modding support. Yeah, I mean, just do it for Helldivers too. I'd love to see what crazy mods people could come up with Helldivers too. The fact that skin's already becoming a thing, I didn't expect. Alright, I guess I'm going to continue because I don't really know where else to look at this point. Oh, you fucker. No, I'm done dealing with you. I don't know why I felt the need to try to go across that one instead. Alright, well. Tumbler enhancement. Rechargeable tumblers. Or. And a gear socket. .2 points. What can we do with this? Attack power. Damage to enemy shields. Let's get attack power for now. But, yeah, gear sockets. 2 slots. Bonus fixed damage upon combo attack. No damage reduction. Damage to shields. Go for the beta energy, I guess. Microsoft Store lists Silksong release date. What? And the ... makes me expect that that is not a good thing. So it's a placeholder date.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Good question.
Well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Still don't think it comes out that soon. Well, you better get started fixing that sort of problem, Pulu. Like, either time travel or proper cryogenic freezing. You want to play Silksong? Okay. Oh. actually have to do it. Can I turn them? No. Just think, is like there any other way to use this, or is this just about making a bridge across? Ah. What am I trying to accomplish? Like, why do I even need two?
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Yeah, that was weird. It felt unnecessary.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
I should start buying stuff. I don't like that I'm seeing enemies under this path. There's a petition. Yeah, I saw that last night, Pulu, when I was reading into it. How many signatures are they up to now? Here we go again. What? Where'd you come from? Why didn't I get the charge attack? I don't like the hold down inputs. I don't feel like they're as reliable as they need to be for that.
It's collapsing.
Sure is.
Do you think you could come down here?
I don't wanna. I'm looking around. I have to remember that's there. $4,000? Damn. They were only like 300 or something when I looked last night. Wasn't much. Coming over Sector 59, I saw it was falling from the sky. An orbital explosion. In fact, I wish I never saw it at all. Now I know there's no hope left in this land. What did you see? No, I didn't, Pulu. I kind of wondered if it might be a way back. Two more and I get more health. I really hate the delay on the scan. That's, I think, what annoys me about it the most. Just to recharge and you can't do it right away. So if you see something just barely, you got, oh, I need to see what was that? And then you have to wait around and scan again. It's probably because it's such an intense effect, they don't want you, people like blinding themselves with it. But then maybe just don't make it so freaking intense. Asked if I believed in Mother Sphere. I said no. He said that it would be less painful if I believed in something. Answered in my head, the only person I believe in is you. Just hope today is not our last. It's so dark underwater. Especially in here. How do I get to this other stuff? Path. Path from where? Like, I thought I might use the beams, but I couldn't. You can't turn them. That would be the only thing that would make any sense with this weird setup with the beams, because it just seems unnecessary. Why do we have two, and why is it so complicated when it could have just been press a button? Yeah, I mean, I might as well. Ah.
Another piece of mankind's legacy lost.
Okay, then. So it's not climbing on it. It's just destroying the wall. That was a little weird the way that worked. But all right. At least it did something. No, I am not in danger unless they can jump up here. Oh, I didn't lower it enough. Damn it. Oh. And he found his way to me. There we go. Granted, this also doesn't feel terribly intended. Just because of how finicky this is. Oh, is it not? Okay, well, that explained why it doesn't feel intended. I mean, if it works, it works. Position a way to jump from the track to get the beam to the wall. It just seems unnecessarily complicated and precise. If they wanted that, they probably just shouldn't have allowed you to make it go so far. Crimson Tear. What is this, Elden Ring? Oh. Fancy. Fucking earrings. There's an entire earring slot. That's what you really need in your action games, right? Earring slots that don't give stats. I want to jump, not that. There we go. That was super finicky. I tried to do that 3 times before it actually let me go across because I jumped early. Atiba's reaction detected it's always planned. Will lure them into a single area. Plan failed, run! Again, it could be because I wasn't intended to get here this way. Isn't it, Bugden? That's just life. You plan things to go one way, but it probably won't. Alright. Well, I'm glad I got up there at least, because that was worth it for the health. Missed the other thing. God damn it, Pulu. No plan survives contact with the enemy, or whatever that quote is. It's close enough to that. It's not up here? Okay, so when you say other thing, you mean later on. Okay, you just made me think I was missing something here. still don't understand the point of allowing us to move 2 beams. Ah. I had to try. How can I get up over there easily without having to move the beams around a billion times? Now, this is just annoying. Not fun to figure out because it's hard to see exactly what height they're at and such, even with the camera perspectives they give you. And I wish I could just mantle up there. I figured this must be it. Oh yeah? This new office is going to Peacock? Damn it. I guess I'm moving it. Is that low enough now? Like, I feel like they want me to put the 2 beams together to use them as stepping stones between each other, but that's just annoying considering I then have to move them back to where I'm actually trying to get to. There we go. Nanosuit. Oh, we got an outfit. Guess we'll see. What? Did I not? Oh, okay. Wait. You have to craft them too? The skin suit. Don't you get like a penalty for using that? It was cosmetic, so I just figured it was, you know, simple enough. I'm already not a cosmetic person. I don't have to deal with crafting them. Yeah, you don't get the shields. Someone I followed did the demo without using the suits, so I knew that was a thing. I just didn't know what it was. What's this? Infinite Rush. Sure. And you can only craft them at full camps? Okay. Good to know. I was wondering when I'd find my first outfit. That's like half of this game. I mean, you're the kind of game you're kind of the person this game was designed for, Pulu. Shit. Dirty weed. I mean, most people would call me a weeb. Damn it. guess you can't kill them and stop them from exploding. Yeah, bonk. I've been seeing that, actually, Pulu. A lot of people seem to be like the less revealing suits, the more modest ones. I suspect I probably will, too. I already don't love this one, to be honest, so I am excited to change it. I don't really like the base one. This is the part that's bugging me. Can I get here, or do I need to go around somewhere? Where's the creativity in just naked? I mean, the skin suit's the closest you're getting to that. Though maybe not from some of the outfits I've seen. I don't want to do that. I just keep not realizing that I have to actually go back into the menu. You don't have to confirm it. It just changes. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that, Bugden. Swiping down the touchpad? You mean the menu? Oh God, does it make her boobs jiggle? Nothing's happening. What? Is this what it's supposed to do? Yeah, it's just bringing me to the missions menu. Yeah, why though? I would make sense if like the other directions brought you to the other menus, but why just that one? Yeah, this game has those too, Bugden. The adaptive triggers. Oh, far more, Valhub. I mean, it depends on what you consider slutty anyway. But you can't, like... I don't even think it's that bad, to be honest. But it's much more of an emphasis. Bayonetta, it was just part of the style. There were costumes in Bayonetta games, but not many of them, you know, made her less clothed. This must be where I was trying to get to. Yeah, near... I remember there was a joke that 2B's ass had more polygons than... I forgot what game it was the comparison was being made to. Like, the entirety of some game at the time. Then all of Doom. Yeah, I guess that was it. And that's very believable, honestly. Yep. I mean, as much as I love Nier, I mean, I love it for the story, but like I said, when Yoko Taro and the director of this game met, that was just like two best friends that hadn't met yet. They very much alike. They make the games that they want to play. Okay, so this isn't getting me where I was hoping it might. I'm really feeling like I'm missing out on something. Doom's small enough. Doom's small enough for everything at this point. Doom will run on any electronic. Runs on fridges. Well, I might have killed myself. Aha! It's setting up the 7th camp, the very last one, returning to headquarters. Sigh. Yeah, it's a little dark. Fucking, I forgot what button was dash for a moment for some reason. How do I get in here? The brightness is already up for a little bit for you guys. I default my capture a little brighter than I have it on my TV, just to make sure everybody can see. If they want me to go this way, this is the problem, because I can't fucking see anything. I don't know. I feel like either I just can't go this way yet. Can I go this way yet, Pulu? Do I need to open the gate? Just tell me that, so I stop wasting my time. I might be able to get in from above somewhere. No gate to open? Okay. Yeah, I think I do have to go in above. Just figuring out how it all connects. Don't think it's this. This is also where it says path. This just feels like death. Is it just this? Yeah, I think it's just this. All right. Yep. God damn it. My brain was overcomplicating things, as it often does. So you can run up and get stealth kills. You just need to be quick.
Let's take a short break here.
Oh. Interrupting my healing animation. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I was trying to figure that one out, Pulu. Whether or not actually was a need to walk slowly or anything. Not a very safe camp.
We have to open the valve to supply water.
Punch
It's
it.
not working.
We'll have to do this manually.
My God.
We can't do it without the key.
Okay. I will say I'm surprised I haven't ran into more bosses. There's a lot of area between the bosses. These areas are quite large. Looks like the network's completely disconnected. I tried reconnecting to it, but nothing works. It feels so empty. Where is Mother Sphere? Can't feel her anymore. Mother, please save us.
That's it. That's our key.
Okay. Omnibolt. Speed increase. Okay. I like that. Actually, is that... Yeah. %10 attack speed. Hmm. I want to upgrade that, that's for sure.
There isn't enough water. Hold on. We have to dive down to open a different valve.
Of course we do. Okay, so by dive down, he meant jump in the water. Not actually diving any deeper. At least not right there.
We found the key.
So excited, my God. It's funny because it's one of the things I heard reviewers and people talking about, that the dub, the English dub, the voice acting was a bit emotionless in this game. So when he gets so excited because of a key, it's kind of interesting, considering I already have that bias in my head. I haven't seen enough to really judge for myself yet. Only a little bit that I've watched of this. One of the players was playing it in Korean. I assume you stuck to the English dub, Pulu. No, you played in Korean. Okay.
That should be enough. You can get out by going back to where you started.
Now we sound sad.
This way.
New Game Plus, it's English. Okay. I'm just really waiting for the game to
The
open
exit's
up.
to the right. We're almost there.
That's like, I'm surprised there's been so much that's still fairly linear. I thought there was like more open areas from what little I've seen. I know there are, I'm surprised it's taking so long to get to them. Oh. Not missing you. Oh, yeah? Hillthug? I don't even... Do I want to know what you're saying?
We're finally outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
Wonderful.
What's the drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, I saw the letters, Pulu. Big Booty Latina League. Is that it, Hillthug? Is that what it stands for? Hillthug, tell these people why you hate Resident Evil 3 Remake. I don't know if I want to get you going, but you missed the conversation earlier. Biggie Blade?
Eve, it's pretty faint, but
It's
I think we have
S-Blade,
a
though.
distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
You don't.
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Natiba could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
Alpha Natiba time. Guess they're warning us for a big boss fight. New feature unlocked. Nano suits. Red Passion. Fuck it. Let's make it. If I can make them, I'll make them. Just to see what they look like. You really can't spin the character in these menus. That is so surprising. I guess they want you to make it before you get rewarded by having it. It's a fine game, is it? Don't you just hate that they removed so many sections from it, Hillthug? Don't have like the sewer section and the... What the hell that boss is called? Oh, they got fancy combat heals. I don't know what else to call them. I mean, honestly, I do kind of like it more than the green suit. I don't really like the green suit's design, or the weird tie especially. It's fine. I guess I'll stick with it for now. Just for some variety. This is a boss arena if I've ever seen one.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
I would hope so.
Eve, look up!
I've seen you. Oh, you look like an angel straight out of Bayonetta. With a weird face. We were just talking about Resident Evil in general, Hillthug. Oh god, yeah, it's already almost 8. That's what I mean. I played a lot of this game. You have a good night, Alpha Dude. Wait, quick time. God, was there a quick time? Did I miss a quick time event? That's what I get for looking away too much. Whoa. Ah. That's a weird one. I don't like the camera angles. Like, they're trying to teach me, oh, you need to be paying attention to this so you can dodge it precisely. Because it's a yellow glow, but the angle had her completely off screen just for dramatic effect. Can I not block these anymore? Shit. I don't know what's happening. We get to see the QuickTime event again, maybe. I guess Hilthug really doesn't hate Resident Evil 3 Remake. Expected by now he'd be ranting all about it. You just run away. Yeah, that's what I was doing before. It's always an orange flash, so they want you to perfect dodge it. See, this is annoying because it makes it so I can't skip the cutscene because there's a QuickTime event at the end of it.
Wait. I hear something.
Unskippable cutscenes in boss fights. That's kind of a Souls-like no-no. It should, but it doesn't. Shit. Oh, fucking goddamn shockwave attacks. How am I missing so much? Is it Pulu? Okay, I was pressing everything, I swear. Just waiting for something to pop up on screen, tutorializing it, but nothing did. Run away! Did I get hit? I don't even know. What? Okay, so is that orange flash when he buffs up and turns his hand glowy, implying that everything is now unblockable and you need to dodge? You missed Star Wars Day? We watched Mandalorian Season 3 for Star Wars Day. Hey, yeah, there's no prompt, but it does skip. Actually, it skipped the QuickTime event. Because I certainly didn't do it. I was just pressing circle. How am I not blocking? Yeah, I gotta say, I like the boot. Problem is, if I want to run away, I have to let go. I have to, like, turn off lock on. Going at the bottom of the screen. Ew. That wasn't bad. You got a birthday tomorrow. Is it your birthday? Somebody else's Hilt Dog. Weapon core. Probably haven't noticed, but your L1 plus square takes off one of the points for the visceral attack. I haven't noticed that, no. It was apparently bloodier at one point. Some people are calling censorship.
My goodness.
But I think it might have just been a performance thing. Because she used to get covered in blood.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
Oh, it's your birthday. Well, happy early birthday, Hilt Dog.
Eve.
Hmm?
Put it in her very tight back pocket.
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
Hello? Here!
Oh?
Can somebody rescue me?
A
Please?
human voice?
In the pod.
How long ago did this crash down?
Please help!
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes.
I figured
Yes,
this
it
was
was
the
me.
character you were talking about, Pulu.
You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right.
One of the
Let me
people I
introduce
follow
myself.
also really likes her, so
I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad.
I figured she was up your alley.
But you can just call me Lily.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes, thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really
How?
lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion. Humanity's
Zion.
If we go there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
When are we going to enter the
Let's head
Matrix?
there quickly!
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader. It's
Oracle instead of Oracle?
Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Interesting that I have a decision here. Sure.
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
The Matrix is every time you
I
fast travel the
suppose there's no
landline.
reason to say no.
That is a damn good point, actually.
However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I
Okay.
kind of
I
doubted
can
that
definitely
it
get
did,
behind that
Pulu.
idea.
Well, I guess that settles
I don't
that.
expect this game to have many branching
Alright.
plot lines.
Let's head to Zion.
Yes!
Oh, am I? Yeah, I had a feeling this is where it might actually really open up, especially if we're going to a city with people. Go on, Vin.
Wow! Look at that! It's huge!
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer.
Yeah, I will give Ubisoft
Places
full
you
credit
go
on that
is
one,
my
Bogdan.
safe house. The auxiliary engines
That was a good
outfitted
secret
with
ending.
so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
She reminds you of a character from an anime that we've both seen. Well, I have not seen Attack on Titan. I've read it. I don't think it's Sasha. But I knew Pulu would be a fan of Sasha.
A whole city underneath the wasteland.
So that's not a terrible
crazy.
guess, Bogdan.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve. Oracle is in
Okay.
the presence chamber. Follow me.
Zion. I got 3. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that. Beta attacks are very good. I might as well get all of them unlocked. Shockwave. Like that that's a ranged attack. I don't think it's going to be the most powerful, of course. Toph? Toph? Oh, that's not anime. What are you talking about? Cabby. Yeah, she did. I can no longer scan or run quickly. I mean, they're making a movie. They're making a CG animated movie. It's going to probably touch on a lot of the comic storylines. I don't actually know if it's CG. I don't know why I said that. I'm just surprised they're actually making an animated movie.
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
Esdeath, I at least know. Albedo is from Overlord, right? She's the horned lady. What is that?
Wow, what is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this. We have to go
Damn
to
it,
the
they
presence
really aren't letting me
chamber.
look around, huh? It just pulled me back this way.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone.
Yeah, okay, I was right. I know nothing about Overlord.
But the only way it'll
I've
be
seen
possible to
advertisements for it so many
contact
times.
to finish the mission.
It's often advertised on my Blu-rays.
Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll
Our
see
giant
when we
spear
get
is
to the
breaking.
presence chamber.
I don't trust that. Even slightly.
Eve, here.
Okay.
Come on, we're almost there.
More camps. These seem to already be activated, so... Replenish ammo. I don't have a gun. Hopefully that means I'm getting a gun soon. Oh, these ladies.
Hey, Rael, it's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you
I don't
soon,
think
Rael.
either one bugged in, though. I don't know. I don't know anything about Overlord. I remember the game you're talking about, though. Place is pretty dark, yeah. Yeah, but they're one of the... These guys are one of the examples that I knew existed for why I say this game is definitely hornier than Bayonetta. My God. What kind of security guard outfit is that? Just wait.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
Oracle.
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere.
What is Mother Sphere? Is that... I thought that Mother Sphere would be the colony, but...
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
Steve Orkel. He looks
Let me
different than I
start the
expected.
introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Naytiba.
Did do that.
Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Naytiba, the leader of all other Naytibas.
Is it?
Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward.
I
to
still
the
wasn't really
Nest.
clear on that.
Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What?
We need the beta and the gamma and the zeta.
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How?
That's how you know it's a Souls-like.
How do you
4
know
bosses.
Thanks
Or
to my
key
personal
bosses.
link to the facility on the surface,
That actually matter.
I can search anywhere.
The rest
and
are just kinda
everywhere
there.
on Earth. All I require is the
In
right
between
amount
you
of
and those
energy.
bosses.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Naytiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
I don't think they're evil, but still kind of worried that they're evil. Hi, Lucky. You're not who I thought was
Hey,
coming in here.
Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Hyperdrive meet Hypercell. Yeah, you're not kidding, Pulu. I'm not surprised. Does make sense. They really kind of turned off the gameplay for a bit. How was I carrying that? It was one thing putting the Alpha Core in her non-existent skinny jean back pockets, but...
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion.
Energy depletion?
Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness.
Are we androids or are we not androids?
Eve, please help us.
God. Oh, that's
Thanks to the hyper.
I don't want to fit a person. I don't want to meet a person who can fit something like that in their prison
Adam's
wallet.
able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes, We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion.
3 alpha cores, 3
Let's go
hypercells.
back to
Got it.
Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Get the MacGuffins.
Outsiders, thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news!
Yeah, I mean, and the visuals and the aesthetic.
All the elders
This, the
energy is still
music.
being directed at maintaining the
Where'd you come from?
Who are you?
Yeah.
This here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
I already knew the story wasn't particularly amazing based on everything I saw.
So I am not yet able
This was,
to reach
though,
new
it
areas.
I don't know. I don't want to spoil things, but
More hypercells
I've heard that it does kind of, again, try to imitate a lot of the storytelling that Nier Automata does.
That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Lavoir, a
But
place out
nowhere
in
near
the
as effectively.
ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Why not?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily.
What is
I'll
the
be
thing in her
counting.
hair? I know it's just there because it looks cool, but
Make
does it
sure
actually have a function?
prepared.
Or is it just a really overly complicated hair tie? A man named Man. Yeah, and that's because you've barely even started it, Pulu. That's the problem with Nier. The storytelling is very obtuse in the way it's told, but when it starts coming together, it comes together real good. But if you're on 9S's playthrough, that's only playthrough 2 out of
I need to
technically
concentrate on
5.
Solving the problem with the hyperdrive. Keep it up and do what you can, as long as it benefits Zion.
Yes, I am, Pulu. What the hell is it?
Angel, Zion has several rules. Usually it's a temporary measure to prevent
Lock
the fall
on
of the
talking.
city. You must always remember this. The city is in grave danger. Other than that, it's all up to you, really. I wouldn't mind if you saved us.
Okay.
Angel, Oracle has given us the order to cooperate with you. So I'll be watching. I do not trust you. I will not forgive you if you threaten our order.
Sure. Oh, it's her weapon, isn't it? It's just the different components and pieces of her weapon. I can't attack here. No. Zion. Prophet Oracle rewards Sentinel warriors. We must pay respect to the fallen Sentinels who give their lives for Zion. Vincent, no. As award ceremonies for 17 Sentinels. Covering Lucky's food so Vincent doesn't eat it. On the watch of Sentinel Commander Man. It's held today in the presence of Chamber. 3 members who died in the Great Desert received gold stars. Sentinel Captain Man received a silver star. And the remaining 13 received bronze stars. In his commemorative speech, Captain Man said, "We've lost more comrades in any our fight than Nativa's. They were 2 warriors." He gave credit to the former soldiers by adding, "The remaining Sentinels will do the work of many and ensure the sacrifice wasn't in vain." Meanwhile, armed assailants broke into the ceremony and caused chaos, shouting that citizens are being silenced and brutally massacred. It tarnished the shrine of the glorious ceremony. Measures will need to be taken regarding these and colony criminals. Anti-colony criminals. Taking off, Bugden. Well, you have a good night. It's already 8:13. I'm amazed, like, the opening mission, quote-unquote, is so long. It's only really because I took so much time to kind of look everywhere and find as much as I could. you just took the linear path, it would be, you know, probably half the time, but still. This is clearly the point where the game is opening up.
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Ave, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house?
I guess so.
Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
Citizens' requests. Side quests. Yay. Didn't talk to you.
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you. Oracle
Oh,
is allowed you
geez.
to enter the
Make sure he's okay,
city.
Pulu.
However, that doesn't mean that you can do as you please.
Especially if you don't know if his paws are... to figure out what it was and make sure there's nothing broken. That's why I hate when Vincent circles around my chair. That's why I'd be real careful not to move. Physics.
You looking for Sister's Junk?
I am.
Keep going down this road until you see the stairs on the right. Anyway,
I mean, that's a good
it's been a
sign.
while since I've seen an angel.
What the hell is this? I don't like it. It's gonna hatch some horrible monstrosity. At least I can run now. Fuck. Passcodes. It is a ball. I'm just wondering what the ball contains. Hello.
Who are you?
Who are you?
My, you're the angel, the one that I've been hearing about. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
Yes.
What?
Huh. Take care, Angel. No, it's not
That's
much.
so weird.
Bye. Looks like there are many different types of people in Zion.
What's not much? You didn't give me anything. Clearly that's set up because I'm going to be doing a side quest with him or something at some point, but it's very strange that you have to end conversation when there's no other selection. Yeah, imagine doing that, Pulu. I would never. Pixie! Lemon soda. There are 49 cans of soda in this game to collect. 49 cans of soda. Now I can attack. Ah! Okay. I swear I was trying to jump before and it wasn't letting me. I don't know. Didn't like entering that one. Yup, it is indeed her weapon. I don't know how, but looks real bigger like that. You need to go back to near, well, Automata at least, Pulu. 9S's playthrough is a lot shorter, and then the subsequent 3 playthroughs are also tiny in comparison. So it goes by a lot faster than it sounds, just like the original does as well, Replicant. Map! Only activated in designated areas. Swipe up. Of course. Oh, we have mission markers. What? Bonery. Oh, no, it's just pointing out the fast travel.
I can't believe the hyperdrive is being recovered.
Talk to me. Oh, do I? I tried to scan and it's not working. I've been trying to do that multiple times. Oh, because it's the drone doing the actual scanning. I guess that makes some sense. Keep calm and trust us. That's not something a fascist says. Attention citizens, we have recently discovered a certain organization is at large which insults the prophet Oracle's, hate that name, reputation and spreads falsified rumors about the Sentinels. Please be informed that this organization's claim is not true. Citizens of Zion, do not be swayed by malicious instigators and put your trust in us. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. Sentinel Captain Man. Definitely not evil. Sentinel Captain Man. Hello? I'm just gonna look around your teddy bear house.
I was wrong. It is all my fault.
Is this? No, okay. Why do you have so many teddy bears? You don't want to talk to me. Behemoth Red. God. Zion. Freedom. Liberation Alliance flyer. Citizens, open your eyes. Planet full of lies. Oracle is taking everything and threatening our freedom. Crazy old man is manipulating the Natibas to terrorize us all, but we, as free citizens, shall never give in. Overthrow the false prophet. Overthrow the minions who call themselves Oracle's guards. Overthrow the sentinels who disregard the citizens' protection and merely maintain the system. Let's lead ourselves into a safer world. Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance, Representative Aaron. This sounds like a good way to get yourself arrested. Everybody does need a hobby. And it's true. Maybe he makes all the teddy bears and gives them to children. My brain is gone at this point. I came to know that these angels have databases that say that there's no such thing as Zion, and that there are no survivors on the surface, then the colony's sole purpose is the successful completion of the Eve Protocol. This is proof that the angels are rigged and were created by someone other than the Mother Sphere. It is impossible that the messengers of Mother Sphere are imperfect. They must have been sent by the heavens' royalty. Be wary of these angels. Do not allow their presence in Zion to be for the sake of the city. O Mother Sphere, I pray to you, forgive my unholy transgression. Francis. I don't understand what's going on with the different colors and text. It's many different kinds, and I feel like there's probably a point to it. More soda? Oh, did the meter come up? Shit. I didn't see it. The Zion. Cradle is operational, the safest of havens developed through hard work and determination for the good of all citizens. According to the decree, the Sentinels will bring the elderly and disabled first. Sentinels announced that the final stages of the Cradle's construction will soon complete, and the move-in process will begin shortly after. Loaded with 20,000 stabilization capsules, the Cradle is a facility that provides steady energy to its residents within a stable environment to prevent memory damage. In the city's current state, when power shortages are growing even worse, many see this as fulfilling the dual purpose of public safety and energy conservation. Prophet Oracle's reconfirmed his safety-centric policy, stating, "By my decree, I proclaim that the Cradle focuses on preserving memories." Zion has overcome many hardships thus far, and the hope is that the city can achieve a revival through Prophet's insight and the unity of its citizens. Yeah, it's on the top right. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. It didn't just pop up there, did it, and I missed it?
It's the angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
So I guess angels are anybody from the colonies? Or the colony? This is not what I expected to see. Oh, I see it. No, wait, that's my EXP one. What? I get... Okay. Can I play pool? No. I can just look at it. What's going on with you?
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel?
If that's what that means.
Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm.
Is that your head or is that a helmet?
I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Enya, you okay? There was a time when this bar used to be full of people. Now it's just so
Drink and drink.
empty and dark. And Enya, same story.
Oh, is that Enya?
I wonder how long she can keep singing with her body in the state it's in. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her.
What is
We have
she?
engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
Sure. Looking at you.
Hey.
What? Yeah. I guess you're not gonna help. No, ignore me.
That was weird.
Sue, I have a question about Enya's condition.
What?
Shouldn't Zion's engineers be able to do something to help her?
They can't. I heard they're lacking in just about everything they need. Technology, funds, basic resources. Attempting anything is only gonna make things harder for them.
Okay, I'll relay this to our engineer right away.
Sure. Like, what the hell is the green stuff? What? That doesn't seem like something that should be here. That seems like some Naytiba shit. Like, is that what all humanoid beings are now? Are they like her? Rest. Tiny bit of healing. I can rest on all of them. See, just the fact that I know that bar exists makes me wonder if I need to do stuff like this. It's now sat on all the stools. I would like to scan. Excuse me. Attention citizens. Sentinels are looking for potential residents of the cradle. Find peace in the safe cradle, conserve your memory, and contribute to Zion's energy and resource shortage. Dispel malicious rumors that Sentinels are forcing citizens into the cradle. Potential cradle residents will have a meeting with the Prophet and will be able to accompany the witness during the movement progress. What? We hope for your participation. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. Okay, so they are androids or something, because it sounds like they're conserving power by putting people into the cradle as like a living battery. Which again is also kind of Matrixy. Plastic Hearts Volume 5. Where are you going? Don't leave me behind, please. Hello, my little treasure. Glorious Mother Sphere, why did you teach me how to open my birdcage? I see, then please touch me one last time. Live well without me, safely, peacefully. Got you, now I'm never going to let you go. Palace, don't do this. This is all your fault. The failing pump, the respirator, my sad heart. All of it. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Connect to me like the day we first met, like the time I was enraptured by the dark of night. Okay. More soda? Coffee.
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk.
You don't look healthy. Most of the characters are fine, but some characters really stick out, like Eve alone, just because she's obviously the character they put the most effort into. The truth, Raphael report. Secret internal IDOS company documents obtained at the paper and published it the first time. Plan to control the media, the Raphael report, led by CEO Raphael Mortis. Are the journalists who keep quiet about the IDOS company on the list? Do they yield to the threats? Administrations from several different countries were involved, revealed through testimony by several eyewitnesses. Panopticon to dominate the world economy after the new Cold War. The time of corporate liberalism is upon us. Exclusive report from our reporter Quinn, only in The Truth. It's not a soda machine. Why don't you track with those? Feels like I should be able to. Well, shit. So I guess this is going to be the hub where we're going to come back to for side quests and in between exploring the outer world.
A bulletin board? All right then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion.
Bulletin board. Requests. For my brother. Name is Melina. For my younger brother Aaron. Reward for anyone who finds him. Okay.
Seems as though I'll have to investigate.
Missing husband. My husband is an engineer who did maintenance on the cradle. He suddenly quit his job without saying anything. Huh.
So, why refuse?
There's no cap on how many requests you can have active. Good. Oh, I'm so bored. Won't someone please play with me? What? An easy puzzle and you try to solve it. Enter the correct answer near the input device installed in the elevator leading to the presence chamber. I'll give you... Ooh. Okay. No wild guesses.
The input unit is down by the elevator.
I like puzzles. Find the cat. Interesting that cats still exist in this wreckage of a world. Of course they do. Cute cat, as black as the night, was wandering around Barry's shop. Tired, sick, and scared. Find that black cat and take care of it. Please help me find out where it is. Gotcha.
A cat exists on Earth. In Zion.
Sleeping Beauty. Hello, I've been told that someone might pick up my request if I posted it here. In over 3 years since my beloved wife went into the cradle, if she's still sleeping peacefully. I'd like to check it out myself, but I can't get close to the cradle for reasons. Don't need to know about this job, right? Would you check on my wife's condition for me? I'll send you her name. Hope she's doing okay. Gotcha.
It's through the presence chamber.
Ah, Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
Well, that's a thing to say.
Right. You're pretty sharp. I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer?
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything.
Hey, Caliber.
Oh, I do
You got the
like
platinum
this,
a few days ago.
You really are far my
8 days and 2 minutes. I assume you mean 8 days playing. Hi, Vincent. What you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what... Is this just to show me where side quests and things are? I was like, can. Solar tower. Oh, God. Information. Solar tower. Found all over the world, the solar tower appears to be a simple, eco-friendly power supply facility. In fact, in Zion, they tried a few different methods to draw electricity from the solar towers into the city. However, as we don't often have the strength to do so anymore, everyone lives in hiding in the city and considers it a relic of the past. True use of the solar towers and its terraforming system. The network intercepts and sends microwaves from orbit, interfere with the Earth's magnetic field at a minuscule level to improve the climate over a long period of time. Power generation can be called an extra function. But does that change anything? Right now, Earth is simply a wasteland with no owner. Now, only the service drones that manage the facilities have been left behind. Of course, returning the solar tower to normal and restoring power might help in some way. Other facilities could reconnect to the power grid and come back to life. How's it going, by the way, Caliber? Creation blockchain platforms and their exponential growth. Several companies unquestionably expanded into these areas of business. Beverage companies issued coins and printed NFTs onto their cans. Fucking NFTs. And market the cans as collectibles with futuristic value. It is difficult to explain what value they have. Even now, then, these cans hold trivial data and the nano elements coating them. Most people assume the cans can only be salvaged as raw material for aluminum, but they could be a more meaningful way to someone interested in the world before its destruction. Plus, in this ruined future, a soda can could be a pretty cool decoration. And was this the beverage can company's plan all along? Crazy drone. There's a crazy drone that collects information and has set up a base in the scrap plains of the wasteland. Sentinel has dubbed the crazy drone and treats it very harshly. No wonder either. Malfunctioning drones and droids are no different from murderous weapons that attack at will. Extreme caution is advised around them. This drone, however, is no simple loose cannon. It meditates, pondering its own existence and identity. Now you interact with it, how you interact with it's up to you, but bring it a microdrive motor coil or things like that. They'll trade with you if you're brave enough. You could even strike a good deal. Are you talking about selling stuff or maybe trading for the materials? Because that could be useful. What? Oh my God. Good friends with Roxanne.
Is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
Oh, Jesus. We got outfits. Prayer passcode. There are a lot of things people do in times of need, and clinging to faith isn't even on the list of unusual behaviors. However, it would be difficult to accept those who are obsessed with prayer and believe that Nativa's war and colony extinction and other things are divine trials. They formed a community and gathered in hideouts in the wasteland, praying until the suffering ended and the salvation came. But the situation worsened. They were forced to abandon their hideouts, and their communities broke apart. This is that they had a passcode that reopened the door of the hideout in the wasteland, and their songs sang of hope. If you could figure out the passcode, you may be able to loot the things inside. The Orca exploration suit. You like this one? Hey, I can spin it. At least in this menu. I don't mind it. Oh, fuck it. We're just buying stuff at this point. Bitcoins, yeah, I noticed. It's fine. Wait, what? You need... I forgot you need a currency to... God damn it. Oh, well. You had to force reset your system. You almost got in trouble. What did you do to me? Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you. Liar. Oh, love, look at you. Small body cell, little alloy frame, such a smooth cover. How can you be so beautiful? Get your hands off of me. Don't connect with me. You're as delicate as glass, especially your memories. Mother Sphere, help me. Oh, well, I'm going to be playing, a lot of this, and I'm going to try to be very thorough with it, so hopefully we won't run into an issue with the Bitcoins.
I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
Oh, geez. The outfits, they begin. Keyhole suit. Cybernetic dress. Jesus Christ. So weird that they make that the same currency. Personal link with Oracle. Oracle is called a prophet and is respected by all citizens. He received the title thanks to his prophetic wisdom in time of hopelessness. Established Zion and laying the foundation for everyone's survival. No one knows where he came from or who he truly is, but that's not important. Oracle built a personal link system on Earth. He is a stronger way to see his city. Not much is known about the device built in Oracle's design. The most important thing is that he knew of and informed the citizens of Naytiba raids and natural disasters time and time again. How could he see Naytiba trends? We know that the Sentinel captured a few Naytibas alive in order to update the personal link system. These Naytibas have never left the presence chamber. They must have been dealt with physically in a biological laboratory, for example. This was done entirely in secret. It had to be. You buy them all as soon as you can? Oh, does it? I'll have to look for that. Zion. Sentinels announce requisition of goods, smuggling perishable, punishable by confiscation. Community spirit of sacrifice and the unity to overcome difficulties is now more important than ever. Sentinels announced by decree that they will start requisitioning supplies. The 41 types of materials being requisitioned include gear, nano elements, and polymer materials. Any unauthorized trading of these materials will be subject to confiscation on the spot. Sentinel Captain Mann noted this measure is necessary to catalog and stockpile spare supplies. All affected citizens will be compensated fairly. We ask for your full cooperation during the process. Zion has survived thus far through the Prophet's vision and is close-knit community. Do your civic duty and remember that we cannot face the Naytibas alone. It's on E Protocol 3. Scavenger Ian's third note in the E Protocol. An epiphany, come to think of it, Mother Sphere doesn't make mistakes. Maybe this is how the Eve Protocol is meant to be. Killing the Elder and taking back Earth might be a pretext for some alternative motive of hers. She intentionally made these angels to be complete morons. She isn't dropping another colony because those who are left on the surface still have roles to play in her plan. Mother Sphere is flawless. Everything is designed on purpose. We just don't know what that purpose is. My guess is that Mother Sphere is performing a sort of experiment. She wants to see how these incomplete angels will evolve here on Earth. Maybe she's trying to create a truly new humankind for the sake of our species. Mother Sphere is... Interesting. Oh, the progress bar resets a New Game Plus. Yeah. That could be annoying. Alright, so we'll get these. Bought all the things.
It's been fun, Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne.
Just had to see if I could get up here. Can't go up there. Bayern Weiserber Dunkel. Oh, I didn't look for the bar. God damn it. Did it show 3.8 in the corner? Well... the last 72 years won. 72 years have passed since Mother Sphere's decision of a new declaration of a new humankind. As the last historian of Zion, I and Luther will document and comment on the last 72 years of our history to let our descendants know that we lived on with no home. My esteemed fellow citizens believe that Mother Sphere is a god. However, just like all of us, Mother Sphere has the mind of a human. Though her cognitive abilities and intelligence far supersede those of an ordinary human. Only wrong to define her as a supernatural being. Then what is Mother Sphere? Is knowledgeable and incarnate. We serve the largest database in history of mankind. And the will born from the database. Declaration of a new humankind is not some revelation. It is simply her concluding that we can be categorized as humans. That is the premise of this book. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm really going to have to watch for that because I've yet to see it. So the glare early on wasn't helping, and at this point, my eyes are starting to go. I did not sleep well last night. Don't think that's helping. Usually by the time I'm done reading that, I just want to move on, so I don't even bother to look in that corner. I keep trying to open the map just by touching the pad, but like forgetting that it's to slide up on the pad. Oh yeah. The storm has passed us. Quiet now, finally. Yeah, I'll find it, I'm sure. Still plenty of area to explore here. Look for help. I have a dangerous plan to go to the solar tower in the Great Desert. Uncertain info, barren sandstorms, endless threats of Natibas. Can't guarantee a safe return. Treasure's reputation as a scavenger obtained upon success. Teddy recruiting a team at the base camp of Matrix entrance in the Great Desert. This is that code I need, isn't it? I'm not going to worry about it figuring out any of those quests right now, though. I'm just kind of trying to get everything done here. Excuse me. So tomorrow we can kind of move on. Purpose. We, the proud team of Zion Rocksteer, have been working on the Vox Veritatius project to condemn the Heavens royalty who have been benefiting from blessings of Mother Sphere and send our long-awaited request to Mother Sphere. May we find salvation. The prophecy can be fulfilled if we just sit back and wait for it to happen. Our team believes that through wisdom, courage, and unity, we must reach out and find salvation, take salvation for ourselves. Join us today. What we do, the Vax Veritatis, Veritatis, I guess. Project was initiated to build a kerosene-based rocket and travel to the geostationary orbit of Earth. Currently, our team is simultaneously working on the construction of the rocket, collection of fuel in the wasteland and Great Desert, and collection of fertilizer for the production of oxidizing agent. Note that all the funds are spent on purchasing necessary resources for the construction of the rocket. Okay. Maybe I can donate to this or something? Hey, I saw it that time. Yeah, that jumped up quick. Didn't you say it was just at 3.8? Verititis. Yeah, that's a word. Fancy Latin. I really don't like the gesture to get a map open. It probably won't be a big issue eventually, because I feel like this will probably be the only place that I can actually use it. But we'll see. Curse the Heavens royalty. Decades have passed since the final war, but we still suffer in the cesspit of monsters and sandstorms. Called the surface. Mother Sphere promised us salvation. She did not keep her promise. Never sent us to an evacuation shuttle for a rescue team. Mother Sphere does not lie. This means there's another mastermind of the injustice, and we all know who they are. Curse the Heavens royalty. Judgment be upon they who hide in the colony, laughing at us for our misery. They deserve to be nowhere but in hell, for they twisted Mother Sphere's will. There it is again. The amount of times I've gone to scan and the maps open is more than I would like. Yeah. I can see that being a thing. All that Helldivers practice really came in, I guess. Climb on the trash can, lady. There's a quest here somewhere, and that's kind of why I was still looking around, but there's a bunch more to find. Mountain Sparkle Mont Blanc. Some sort of future Mountain Dew. Hello.
Angel. I can't believe the Angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right.
Something about her is very uncanny.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have
Like, I can't figure out if it's that Eve's design doesn't feel like she fits, like her face, with everybody else, or if certain characters don't feel like they fit.
Oh, no. You can just take this.
Could be intentional.
Come to help us.
Especially if there is some sort of difference between who these people are and what Eve is.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just that you look like you had something weighing on your mind.
Oh, you mean her or Eve?
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Naytibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
The purple-haired girl? Yeah, it makes me wonder if, like, some of these character models are either reused from other projects or something, or done by different teams. She's the one that, like you said, especially so far, that feels the most kind of out of place.
Welcome. Sisters Oh, Angel. I didn't know it was you.
Didn't mean to catch you off guard.
How did you not know it was me?
No, it's okay. What brings you here?
Yeah, I figured she was also a shop. Bike? Affinity. I've already figured this out from the other place. Mind map copy? Revives in the same place when killed in combat? Ooh. Extra life item. Shield penetration gear. Risk-taking gear. Attack power when low HP. Damage reduction. Attack power damage taken. Ugh. Warner Brothers pump? Is that what this is? It certainly wouldn't hurt to have. I just don't really want much of this. But I feel like I have to buy stuff. Exactly, the affinity. That she might get better stuff. I know that costs bitcoins. It's fine.
Yes, please come back if you need anything.
I'm not worried about it.
Welcome, Sisters Junk.
Didn't mean to catch you.
No.
Hopefully won't be a problem.
The southwest of the scrap plains. I'll need to search the area.
Thank you so much for your help. I hope I'm not asking for too much.
We all
Beans
need help
hand.
at some point. Don't worry about it. Yes. I'll stop.
Thank you so
Okay. We're good. I've spoken to her. Well, after 72 years, year 2, 1 to 2. The Naytibas invaded us after the declaration of a new humankind. The exact reason for this invasion is still unknown to us. The final war took everything from us. Not a single grain of sand or a drop of water was left. Why did it happen? Since when did humankind have enemies on Earth? An extraterrestrial race appeared to fight us. All we have is memory data claiming that we were extinguished by mysterious enemies that appeared out of nowhere. I've considered many possibilities and I came to the only possible conclusion. Other Sphere thought it was best that we didn't know about these enemies. Their so-called great will wiped our memories clean, and so we came to see the Naytibas as an unknown threat. Weird theory, but sure.
Shh, go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the
That
Sentinels
is not
will
a voice
come
I
and
expected.
take what's left. Can you not hear me? Hurry and go! Now!
But I want soda cans. For some reason. Okay. Didn't expect to see these here. I don't like that I have to fully stop, too. Or not? What? I thought it wasn't working because I was moving, but no, it does work. The slide up input just doesn't always work. So is this the way I need to go? I guess so. That's like you're just bad at video games. Yeah, skill issue. I can't slide my finger on a touchpad. It's such a problem for most video games. Essential skill. Scavenger Eden's first note on the Eve protocol. Accidentally encountered a dying angel during my treasure hunt in the wasteland. Their claim was mostly preposterous. I believe it is worth documenting. The Eve protocol, the Mother Sphere's plan to exterminate all Naytibas and take back Earth. Couldn't help myself but to ask, are you out of your damn mind? When she briefly told me about the plan. Who in the world would think that sending a few airborne squad members could do this job as a solid plan? When the cursed colony extinction. If Mother Sphere wanted Naytibas out of the picture, dropping a few chunks from the moon will do the trick. You think she would do it because we'll all die as well, really? She abandoned us and left us here as a bag of scraps decades ago. Now she's being merciful all of a sudden? It's a good question. Give me my drone back.
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come.
Stuff to scan.
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you.
You mean the thing that I already had? The drone becomes the gun. Of course. I wonder what the weird leg things on it were.
Different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
Okay.
Now try hitting the target.
Ranged mode. I like how smooth it is, I'll say that much. Feels like it'll actually be useful and easy to use in combat.
Right on target again. Perfect.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's not great. I'll agree with you, Pulu.
Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
It's a gun, yeah. Ranged attacks.
Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
But ammo is apparently limited. Okay. That's what that is. I've noticed that, like, glow after the repulse skill. So I always try to get back in and start beating on it. But I guess it's meant to be a weak spot for you to shoot as well. Yeah, so it only reveals itself like that. It's specifically the purple dodge that causes that. Oh, and I hold down the D-pad while aiming to change ammo. Cool. I was worried that would be kind of clunky, but no. This is pretty smooth to use. Yeah, like, why didn't they use D-pad left and right? That's my question. So I probably have a whole new tree for gun. Oh, no. Not yet, anyway.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
And yeah?
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
No,
People
but...
here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah, yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you.
Okay.
I want to go to the wasteland.
Pair console.
You just track down the materials, then you can leave the rest to me.
New features unlocked. Okay. Oh, here we go. Well, doing this first. Yeah, it is free. I was wondering about that. Cards Blaster. God damn. I want the hacking tool. Don't like that I couldn't open something because of that. Yes, better scan. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to end up doing the same thing, Pulu. Just makes too much sense. I can't get it, though. But sure. Can detector. Oh, cooldown reduction, too. I'm definitely getting that as soon as I can. I don't fucking... I'll think about this. I don't know which outfits I want to use. Maybe we'll just start with a different one tomorrow. Mind map copies.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space.
A lot of empty space.
Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Bah.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right. I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
It's weird that the guns were just already on the drone.
The wasteland is that
But they didn't seem to function. I don't know why they didn't just add them to the model after she modified it.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you.
No?
It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
We already spoke about this. But I guess they wanted to make sure you didn't miss it. Oh, really, Pulu? Is it this? Doesn't really matter when I'm wearing clothing that actually covers her. Oh, because it doesn't get in the way as much? I will say the hair physics are pretty impressive. Oh my god, so much to read. Or she just bundles the books. The last 72 years, 3, the Naytibas defeated us, and so some remained on the surface, and some returned to the colony under the orders of Mother Sphere. Still don't know how she decided who stayed and who left. Those who returned to the colony were after she called Heaven's royalty and became subject of hatred. Okay, so just everybody on the colony is Heaven's royalty. But as I wrote before, Mother Sphere is nothing more than an aggregation of knowledge and will. It doesn't favor one over other. Everything she does is based on irrationality alone. This may come as difficult to accept for some people, but that is another matter. We have all faced hardships here on the surface. Strife and envy drove citizens to hate those who return to the colony. This much is clear. Citizens of Zion hate those who return to the colony because they believe they have been deprived of life and comfort in the colony. After all, the colony is free of constant threats, but I can't help myself but wonder, is the colony really the paradise they think it is? Probably not. I actually haven't seen the difference. I can change Lily and Adam's clothes. Yay. These really needed to have menus, but okay. Jesus. Why was it listed like there was something new? I don't know. Is that all there was, Pulu? Is there no other clothes to change? Is it just for those editions? Or the pre-order, I guess. Missions. What? There was something I was doing and my brain stopped. All wisdom was born from here in this land. The Great Father designed Mother Sphere, and the Mother created us. When the colony extinction left us among the ashes and dust, remember that the providence is thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Mother Sphere is wise, and she gives us salvation in the Christ's impending doom. Therefore, we want to do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. We return to the cradle. No, but I mean, are there clothes for Adam and Lily in the game besides the pre-order clothes? Okay, there is. All right. Just would have been annoying if that whole menu existed for something I couldn't actually do. How to speak with style. Do you think you're too serious? Do you think you can't lead a conversation? Then we suggest that you throw in a little joke to lighten up the mood. Example, what is my car's favorite meal of the day? And the answer is breakfast. Aha. It seems like a great idea. I must try it when preaching to people. And it was a lie. May Tibas eat you alive, you fraud. Okay. It was a nice little library they got there. At least they have one. Stealing people's stuff. I'll worry about that later, because I think that's related to one of the quests. Oh, it gave EXP and gold? Hello, large cyborg man.
How dull.
Gwen Hair Salon. What?
Hey,
Oh, it's you.
what do you mean, dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that.
You did say it out loud.
Sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident.
Are there actually
Your
hairstyles
hair
in
looks
this?
great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said
I didn't know you could change your hair.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
Of course. But I don't have the proper tools with me right now. Those so-called scavengers stole.
When is it? Is it actually a League of Legends reference?
But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill in the wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items: scissors, hair dryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Okay then. When I will never forget you, K. Kasim. Probably not. I mean, it's a Korean-made game. League of Legends is pretty big there. I know. I'm just saying it's incredibly popular in Korea. So the developer could certainly be a fan. Is it just to change the hair color, not a style? God, I want that cooldown on the scan so bad. It's because it's annoying in its current state. Smash all the shit. Just 'cause it's in my way. It's a common game. Oh yeah, of course. All games are slowly becoming common games, considering Tencent is buying up everybody. Okay, so I can't actually go this way. All about that line, and that line's got to keep going up. That's why 4 development studios had to close down for Microsoft. Investors expect profits and more of them. Find cat. There's still a quest there. Alright, I'm just going to try to get this last quest, and I think I'm going to call it, because it's almost 9:30 now. I just wanted to try to finish up as much as I could exploring the hub, so we can kind of just go right back into gameplay tomorrow. This is a lot of random bullshit that they front-loaded.
You must be the Angel.
You re-up on your Broforce?
Sorry, but can you spare
I still haven't played that game.
What's going on?
Does look like it's fun.
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the Wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Zion yet.
A new variant, you say?
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
I'm just waiting to find out what the twists on what these things are.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes.
Naytibas are like the remainder of humanity, and we're just weird androids or some such shit. Just mutated after centuries, or however long it's been. Ha! No, I'm kind of with you on that, Hillthug. I don't find her character design that amazing. Even Mackenzie said she liked Taki more. Part of it's the hairstyle, honestly. I really don't like the bangs. But hopefully I can change those. Character from the beginning of the game, Hillthug, that seemingly died. But I doubt it. I think they'll be back. Yeah, they monsters, but what were they before, Pulu? Yeah, she's supposed to be based on the director, or is it the CEO's wife? Maybe they're one and the same. I don't remember. Okay, I mean, I found a lot of the stuff here, that's for sure. I'm sure there's plenty of things I missed, but once I can scan more often, it'll be easier to find the remaining little bits of lore that are hidden throughout in here. Wish that wasn't such an unnecessarily annoying flash. Yeah, I remember hearing about the model. I don't remember what her name is, the Korean model they used for the body scan. Oh, huh. I don't know.
Angel, you're not allowed to use the Exile's passage.
Hadn't heard about that.
Even if
I'm sure we'll find out when Taki comes back, because I don't think she's dead. I guess... What's this? Okay. Where's the presence chamber? Is that the thing that's all the way down here, or is that this? No, that's the safe house. Presence chamber elevator. Okay, over here. Yeah, I see it. Just forgot I got turned around. Yeah, back up to the weird sphere. I know I'm near the cat. We'll save that for tomorrow. Don't want to start things. Just activate this. I mean, for now, Hillthug, who knows? I'm not disagreeing with you. She's pretty blank slate. But we'll see. I suspect there could be partially a reason for that. There's no manual save, is there? I didn't think so. All right. You always just rest? Yeah, that's what I figured. When I got the phone, it saved. That's fine, because then we can just start up with the cat tomorrow. But it is like 9:30 now, yeah. And I'm getting pretty damn hungry as it is. And that was a lot of reading. My throat, I actually haven't had any water the whole stream. That's probably not helping either. But yeah, we're going to be calling it here. Thanks for joining me for the beginning of Stellar Blade. Thank you, Pulu. I'm going to do that. Dive in. And thank you for the bits. Did you get points for that one? Nice. We'll be back with more Stellar Blade tomorrow. And I assume some Helldivers. We'll see. Birthday stream maybe tomorrow? For your birthday, Hiltug, or are you streaming? You still haven't spent 100,000 points. You could make me play Broforce or something. I wouldn't be against that. No, not tomorrow, Pulu. Razamith is out of town this week. Archipelago continues the week. Thursday after next. Not tomorrow, next Thursday. I assume, anyway. As long as something else doesn't get in the way. You take care, Stark. I mean, you literally can, Hiltug. Takes 100,000 points. Nah, we can't do that. Pray for it's about freedom. Fair point. Plus, I'm sure you want to torture me with a bad game. But yeah. Take care, everybody. We'll be back with more Stellar Blade tomorrow. And probably some Helldivers. I don't know when exactly, but would like to get some more progress in on this, because then Friday, we got Pulu's next 100K day. I'm liking a lot so far, Pulu. I see what they're trying to do. It's got really good combat. The combat is great. The music is great. It's very pretty. I don't know about the story yet. I'm intrigued. Intrigued about the lore and what they're going to be doing here, but we shall see. You're already a third to your next one. Oh, that figures. But yeah. Have a good night, everybody. I am going to go get some dinner. Stomach is a growling. Best looking on PS5 at the moment? I don't know. To me, it's still hard to beat the Demon's Souls remake. The Demon's Souls remake is so fucking incredible looking. Such amazing use of lighting. Just, it is insane how good that game looks, considering it was a launch PS5 game. But I'd really have to look at them again, like side by side. Stellar Blade does look very good. And it's great that it runs as well as it does, but yes. Have a good night, everybody. More Stellar Blade tomorrow. Probably Helldivers. We shall see. Kind of, I think mostly depends on Dan, but we might play either way, even without Dan, just because we didn't play Monday. Yes. Take care, all. Have a good night.